Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, moshi mosh, howdy, hi, ciao, assalamu alaikum. I don't know any others, but hello, hi, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, Javi. Good job in being first. Good job. Allo. Oh yeah, allo is another technically. See, to me, allo it sounds too much like hello. So it's like, does that even count as a separate one? I guess I might as well throw it in there, right? But I keep forgetting. But welcome, Javi. Congrats on first. Welcome, Micro. Yes, I'm waiting. Hot Work Ghost stream with visual novels. Wow. What? Hot Work Ghost? Is that what you mean? Neko's favorite month? False. Worst month ever? Worst month. Men's Health Awareness Month is awful. Nah. Welcome, welcome. What is this Russian? Hola, Nipanibet Salve. How you doing, Pyro? How you doing, Micro? How you doing, Javi? That means to teach me what? The Hot Work Goes stream? What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? I don't understand. It's been a long time. We haven't seen each other. We haven't even talked in like a day. How are you guys? I feel like we missed a lot, right? We've changed so much since we've last talked. Pronounced gauze. Gauze? Oh, you're spelling it wrong. Isn't gauze like G-A-U-Z-E? Gossip. Oh, Goss. Oh, Hot Work Goss stream. I get you. You know, like the Gauss cannon from Halo 2? G-A-U-S-S? I don't know if that's how you say it, but that's what I called it. You got addicted to a game that came out recently. Oh, is it is it Rematch? That would make sense. If only the Femoid were here. If only. Crystal of Atlan. Atlan or Atlas? Crystal of Atlan. Let me look it up. Although my internet seems a tad slow for some reason. I mean, certainly it's working for streaming at least. That's good, right? But yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Did you hear? I saw on Twitter there was something about YouTube. They couldn't figure out how to block ad blockers, so if they detect you have an ad blocker, they just kind of supposedly, allegedly, they just what's the word? Where they like vastly slow down your connection. I forget what it's called, but that's the theory. That's what I've seen. And I'm like, I believe that 100%. Throttle. They throttle your connection. Yeah. Exactly. You got it, Micro. Find the official website. I'll find it. It's a Magic Punk MMO action RPG. Is this another online service though, or is this a single player game? Android, iOS. CBT, cock and ball torture gameplay. Gotcha. I mean, it looks interesting, but I don't know if it's a game I'd play. I don't usually play games that are on Android. It's online. I see. That explains it. Explains the phones or the phone operating systems. They death grip your e-peen? Who does? What are you talking about? Wait, what happened? The slime didn't happen, did it? None of the things are working. What the fuck? What happened to the things? Oh fuck. Did they break it again? God damn it. Hang on. Let me try resetting it. Alright, hold on one sec. Let me invisible to Neko and then try resetting it. Boop. 1 second. That's fucked up. How dare they do this? I didn't mess with any of the settings. I'll just reset the scene and hope that works, right? Let's where's the reset? Or Or I'll just open scene and open the last one that was open. That works. We'll see if it works out. I can't tell yet. Hold on. Sorry. Is it tracking yet? No? Oh, it is tracking. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna uninvisible the Neko, and we'll see if that fixes it. 1 sec. Goddamn software. Why do they gotta keep updating it? Just leave it be. Leave it be. It doesn't need to be updated ever again. Or at least let me stay off auto updates until I want to update, you know? Alright, go ahead and try it if you want. I don't know why it was broken. Can I refund these? I can't. Maybe I can refund it later, but anything that's gone in today I'll refund if it's not working. Alright. What the fuck? That sucks. Sorry about that. Sorry. I don't know what the... You know, I didn't change anything. You know me, I'm lazy. I didn't change anything. Doesn't work. I'm sorry. Game's cool. It's fun. It has a lot of content to offer. It's a Honkai Star Rail type or style game. Gotcha. Well, I've never even played Honkai, but sounds interesting. Cool. But yeah, I was watching Tim's old VODs, and there's like a lot missing. Does anyone know? Was anyone watching Tim in like May of 2022? What did shit go down? When did shit go down with Tim and Lucky B? Because like there was a whole like 2-3 weeks missing of content. Like I can see. No, you weren't there. You weren't there either. Some guy. They nuked the old VODs. Go down with? Did they fight? No, this is before Tim met her in person. Like I'm watching the old VODs from when I was banned and trying to catch up. So I'm at like I was at like May 9th, 2022. And then like I was going like day by day. And then like I got to a VOD that didn't exist. As in like on Twitch Tracker it shows it existing. And it has a name, it has clips. But like when I search it on the Harmful Opinion VOD channel, it's not there. You can give me the date? Yeah, when did Tim go and meet up with her? Was it sometime in May of 2022? Because I'm wondering if for some reason the VODs are missing for a reason. Or like intentionally deleted? Maybe requested them to be deleted? I don't know. It's like half a month missing. But I just skipped ahead and started watching the VODs after that. Stalker. Well, I was okay. I'm just watching the VODs, okay? You forgot to set up a Wii? What do you mean? A Wii U? What do you mean you forgot to set up a Wii? Tarballs, you were the one who kind of aided in hiding it from Soph, I think, right? So it was around that time, is what I'm thinking. You were banned? Yeah, I was banned. Soph banned me. I don't remember exactly when, but I think it was early. It was either late 2021 or it was early 2022, probably late 2021, that I got banned by Soph because I was saying stuff on the old Discord. And then she interpreted that as meaning it was during COVID. I'm like, oh, so this is way before that. Okay. So wait, Tim was talking about being with Lucky B mid 2022. He didn't meet her until January 2023? Okay. Late January. Gotcha. Well, that's good to know. I don't know. I guess these might just be missing for no reason. I don't know. I'm close to the VOD where Tim apparently left or did something because of his father's potential heart condition. Or at least he said there was a scare where they thought it might be heart related. That's where I'm at. What's the Discord story? Which Discord story? Is when he bailed altogether. Oh, but when did he first meet her? When was the time where you covered for him? When you lied to Soph or something? Oh, about the ban? Oh yeah, sorry. So there was like the old Tim Discord that had a lot of peeps that I guess Soph didn't like. And then there was like the official Tim Discord, I think. And so, like, I was talking with peeps, and then Soph had, like, spy accounts on this other channel, or Discord channel as well. Too tired to check archives? That's okay. And I was talking, and basically it was during COVID time, and I was like, hey, look, you know, Soph can't stay held up, you know, in her house forever. At some point, she's going to be exposed, or at some point, she has to go outside, you know. At some point, she's going to do something that potentially exposes her to COVID, is what I was essentially saying. I'm like, you can't hide forever. And then there was another thing. There was another part where I'm just like, oh, if another thing is if like the parents pass away, Tim's probably going to have to either take care of her or someone else has had to take care of her, right? Like someone's going to have to take care of Soph. Like, and I don't know, that's kind of a burden on Tim. So it was just kind of talking about and theorizing about like his personal life, I guess. Tim had quit. Had Tim quit, I would have no tussie. No tussie? What do you mean no tussie? Now he can quit. Fine. What do you mean you would have no tussie? Explain your tussie. So Soph saw the messages, and for some reason she interpreted that as me wishing her dead. She was like, it was like me wishing her to get the virus. That's how that's how she interpreted it. She interpreted that I was threatening to infect her or something. Or that I was out to get their family. And so, at some point, she convinced him to ban me. Soph is schizo lefty sister from all you heard? Yeah, exactly. Yes. Is this the Soph? Wait, is this Soph his sister? I've been told that his sister had a meltdown on this Discord during the homeless arc. Yeah, it's the same Soph. Yep, his sister. Based. So did Tim ban you? What the fuck? I mean, I guess it was probably like Soph wanted to ban me, and then Tim's like, go ahead, probably. More than likely. I don't know who's like who actually did the ban themselves, but I have a feeling it was like more so it was like Soph really wanted me banned, and then Tim's like, yep, go ahead. Fine, you have my blessing, go ahead. He didn't defend you? Well, I guess not. That's fine to the sister. I guess so. I actually even I tried to kind of appeal it in a sense. Like I DM'd him on Twitter, giving him like the screenshots and explaining my position, saying, hey, it isn't what it looks like. These are entirely innocuous messages just saying, hey, what if this happened, this might happen. If this happened, this might happen. I was not threatening anyone. And he didn't respond. And then at some point, like a year and a half later, I guess, I got unbanned with no word, so I came back. You sure he didn't get banned for being a man? Maybe. That could be it, actually. No, he knew I was a man the whole time, I think. There was no inclination or idea that I was a girl at the time. Or ever. I would hope not. He had no spine back then from what you heard. I mean, yeah, he was basically kind of beholden to his family's rules. Very much so. It was literally the family meme. The family, yes. Hey, you can't go your whole in... Wait. You can't go your whole in without getting raped? What? Your whole life, maybe? Life. Okay, I see. Catgirl Monday. What up, CVJ? Welcome, welcome. It is Catgirl Monday. It's also Monday Sucks Day. He banned you for a VTuber. That would be a more, you know, if that was the reasoning, that would have been more respectable, I would say. Wait, you were a girl, so it's not gay? No. I was always and still am always a dude, a guy, a man. Did you have a good weekend? I did. For the most part. It was relaxing. Although yesterday I kind of got like food poisoning. I was like up at night feeling sick last night. But I'm feeling much better now. Congratulations. Neko, congratulations is your day. What? Lasagna Monday? Work Monday? Hot work goss, I guess. Does this work? Does this count as work? Good thing it's June 3rd. Is that good? What's so good about June 3rd? A dude who is tuning out with programmer sucks. That is not me. What game is it today? That's a good question. We got a lot of demos. I think we were going to play some random demos. We were going to maybe play... I don't know if Lance is here. We could play that zombie game, but... Nothing is good today. Sag. Either way, I was catching up with the VODs. You know, the worst part of the VODs was that the worst part of the VODs missing was that I was watching his what's that early Elder Scrolls game? Fuck, I can't remember it. Before Morrowind. You had Taco Bell today and you regretted it. Damn. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're feeling better. Oh my god, it's Lance. What the fuck? Lance in YouTube chat. Yeah, we could play, what is it, No More Room in Hell? We can try that. As long as nobody's gonna say bad words, you know. I assume the game has the option to turn off mics if people get too rowdy. It was just the fucking chicken nuggets again. No, why would you get chicken nuggets? I feel like getting chicken nuggets at Taco Bell, as good as they are, is a mistake. It's an old game. Yeah, it's free now, though, if you want to go pick it up on Steam if you don't already have it. It's a free game now. Jalapeno honey mustard. Has it always been free? Oh, I was unaware. I thought it was just suddenly free. I thought they're like, we have the sequel, so we're going to set our original game free. Never mind. I mean, you can still get it if you don't already have it, but okay. It's not as enticing. You started the gym and a definitive diet? Gotcha, that's good. I need to, I should probably start doing some workouts and dieting too as well. There's also another free zombie game, but that one is multiplayer, not co-op. Oh, where you fight each other? I see. Let me look at, there must be a category here, right? What's No More Room? I don't think I'm gonna like this game. Just letting you know ahead of time. No More Room in Hell. Set the category. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like it, but that's because I don't like, I don't really like, I mean, I could play it and it can be fun, but I'm not a big fan of Left 4 Dead, and I have a feeling this is gonna be like vaguely similar to that. Zombie Panic. Oh my gosh. Hang 10. Hang Loose? What is that? Yeah. Wait, so there's Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind. Not my brain went to Dustborn. It's not the Elder Scrolls Dustborn. What the fuck is it? And the Marin is kind of lame. I see. Well, we'll play it for a little bit at least, like maybe half an hour. We'll see how it goes. Remember to not carry a lot of shit. Try not to get bit. Getting infected is bad. Yeah, I heard you can shoot yourself, right? That's an option. You get bit, you shoot yourself, potentially. Yes. Let's find a game. Wait, let's play a game. Find the I or the L. Bruh. Alright, hold on. Also, friendly fire is enabled if you get bit. So if your friends can shoot you? Well, so what if can you just like spy check each of your friends, and if they get hit, they're zombies? Can you can you hide the fact from your friends that you're a zombie? It didn't go through? Was there too many characters? There's no point for the mechanic? I see. Oh well. Fuck the police. Coming straight from the underground. Because you can't play as the infected. Oh, that's kind of dumb. I thought you would at least get to like play as a basic zombie, maneuver it a bit, get your friends if they don't know your bit. That would be like something. Let's see. Okay. Game suggestions. Sass versus Fash. Girl balls of steel. Excuse me. I'm just looking at the Tim Discord, the game suggestions. Sass versus Fash is a retro FPS throwback to Wolfenstein. Oh, okay, it's one of those. Where the political and supernatural combine into Nazi-killing, action-filled romp in your mission to finally assassinate the Fuhrer of Johanland. That seems really lazy. You're gonna use the Wolfenstein engine or whatever, or the Doom engine or whatever. You're gonna use Wolfenstein as a base, essentially. To make another Nazi killing game, that's really lazy. Unlike Zombie Panic Source. I see. Are they both based on Source then? What if you play Minecraft with mods? Well, first I'd have to have Minecraft, and I'd also have to have mods for that to work. I don't find Minecraft fun, though. It seems boring to me. I don't like watching Minecraft. I don't really like playing Minecraft. Find the eye. It's the last character on the right. Or the L. I don't know which. I found it, though. Okay? I found it. It's the last character on the right. Both are Source Engine zombie games? I gotcha. It's an L? Okay. Not autistic enough for what? Minecraft? I guess not. I played Minecraft way back in the day when it was like a beta or whatever, before they added all the like the stamina and the food. Like before they added hunger, before they added stamina or whatever the hell they have. I played it when it was purely like exploration and building and you can fight stuff, but there was no like, you know, health meter, there was no leveling or XP before the original adventure update. There's also stamina, I see. And then I dropped it. I played it in college and I dropped it and then like never touched it again. And now I'm like, I don't really see a point to go back to Minecraft. Just seeing a lot of people playing it though. Oh, the zombie game? Gotcha. Gotcha. Based Neko? Yes, based. When you look at the game Bloody Hell, it's free on Steam. Bloody Hell. I'll look. Let's check it out. Bloody Hell. There's a Bloody Hell 2. What is? Okay, so it's like, it looks like, it says it's a bullet hell Metroidvania. I could see that. Let me, hold on. Okay, one sec. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Boop. Look for sex simulator? Nah, I'm not trying to get banned. This is what I'm looking at right now. Bloody hell. Is it worth grabbing? I can add it to my library, I guess, if it's free, but CSC. It kind of looks like maybe like, what's that game? Enter the Gungeon? It reminds me of Enter the Gungeon a bit. Or maybe vaguely similar to Isaac, I guess. I can't be up all night. Let's get these games rolling. I see. Okay, we will. Cuck Simulator is banned on Twitch. Damn. Unfortunate. Play Vampire Survivors? I already played the hell out of Vampire Survivors, though. I played it too much. I go to my library here. Where is it? Where is Vampire Survivors? Here? Look, I already got, like, basically all the achievements. Receiver demo, forgot about that. Receiver 2, you'll enjoy it because you're American. Tower Unite, yeah, that's the old one. Were you around when Tim was playing Tower Unite? Play Isaac, defeat Ultra Greed with Tainted Forgotten. That sounds awful. This sounds unfun as hell. Maybe. But first we gotta try... Wait, what was I gonna look up? Receiver? Hold on, let me look up Receiver. Receiver. Receiver 2 is not about $10. Receiver is $5. It's not free. You're just saying I would like it?
This week, we participated in the 7-day first-person shooter challenge and made a game called Receiver.
Oh, the demo? Okay. This game's from 2013? You want me to play the demo from a game from 2013? Damn. I mean, or you want me to play the demo of the sequel? Vam. Neko is indigenous to the internet? A little bit. A little indigenous. Second one, not the first one. Oh. That makes a little bit more sense. All right, I'll add the demo.
It is here.
It is here. Where's the demo? I gotta search that. I'm not seeing it. Hold on. Receiver to demo. It's not showing up. Just the base game. Play Make It Meme with views. What does that mean? Is that a game called Make It Meme? Vam. Play Gardic Phone with viewers? I did that before, and we can do it again, certainly. Gardic Phone. We could certainly do that again. Got Tell Me Why. But we're not gonna play that. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Alright. Play Rematch? I already played Rematch though. And it killed my computer, mostly. Alright, I'm just gonna start it up. I'm gonna start up. What's this game called? No More Room in Hell. Let's see how that is, alright? That's what I have set for right now to try out, so we'll try it and see how it goes. Schedule 2. Isn't that the drug game? Alright. The drug game. Hammer launcher. Or hammer editor? What the fuck is that? Like a level editor for the game? Goat Simulator? That's ancient as well. What the fuck? Uh-oh. I can't see chat. I hate when they do this. Sorry, hold on. I can't see chat. It fucked my desktop resolution. Alright, I can see chat again. Let's lower the audio here. Why is it still so fucking loud? I gotta hit apply? Oh, there we go. Goat Simulator's trash? I played the Goat Simulator when it came out, like way early on. I didn't stream it, but I played it a long, long time ago. The least funniest game to ever exist. I see. You didn't know? You didn't know what? That it did that? Play Gone Home? That's a visual novel, no? I don't have... Is that even on Steam? Gone Home? Old games do that? True. It is more of an old game thing, true. Diablo 4? I'm not a big fan of Diablo, I don't think. That's I've never played Diablo. I have a feeling I wouldn't like it. Okay. Voice. Test, test, test. Can you hear me? No. Test, test, test. It doesn't seem like it's working. Add-ons. Ah, well. So what do I choose? Why is it so loud? Don't make Neko suffer. Yeah, let me not suffer, please. No Room in Hell is a punishing game. Well, Javi, I said I liked it. It's just I'm not a big fan of sports games already. Like, if for me to like a sports game, it has to be really arcadey. And I think Rematch accomplishes that, but to me it's like it's just kind of like a slightly different Rocket League. And I prefer Rocket League, but I'm also not playing Rocket League, so... Is there a fishing simulator where you can fish for waifus? That's a good question. I'm surprised that doesn't exist. It probably should. You can make a gacha game like that. Well, you should actually... Here's the thing. They should make a gacha game that's a fishing simulator. But, like, instead of the waifus being in the gacha packages you buy, you have... Like, you have a chance of getting the gacha waifu every time you fish. And you can fish, like, infinite times. But you gotta sit there and wait. It's extremely rare chance, but you can get your gacha waifu on the hook. Someone should make that. But you can buy stuff to, like, get better bait and stuff to increase chances and likelihood. That would be a good game to make, I think. Create a server if you want to play with chat. Okay. Your network appears to be behind NAT. This may prevent others from joining your game. Your router has UDB. Does someone else want to host? I don't know. I don't understand. Hosting guide? Ah! What's going on? It popped up a bunch of stuff. Play what? Russian simulator? Oh, I thought I was gonna see, or I read that as play Russian roulette, and I'm like, what? Create. Just play Russian roulette. You'll be fine. Oh, I probably need to sign in first. I need to sign in to my account first. That'll probably help. Host name, Neko. Password, Neko. Realism mode. I don't know about that. All right. Is it just? I don't know what to choose. So I'm just gonna leave it. Standard. Do that. Play Russian roulette. I can't. Russian simulator. Is Russian Simulator an actual game? Russian Fishing 4 is free? Yeah, but then they gotta play a fishing game? Imagine. Join game? I thought I'm the one hosting. Why do I gotta join my own game? Play chat reading simulator, but I'm already doing that. I'm surprised nobody's made a game like that if they have. Is that a real game? Because I'd be surprised if it doesn't already exist. I think I have a room and I'm waiting for people to join. I think. Does anyone want to join? I think this is the kind of game that's probably boring alone. Buckshot Roulette? That's a game I could play. I have to download it though. Buckshot Roulette. I've seen people play it. I've never played it myself. There's two kinds of game modes. One is a wave survival. The other is like Left 4 Dead. I thought Left 4 Dead was a wave survival. Or is it more like a... Would you describe it more as like a narrative map-based game? Oh shit, has it already started? Bro, the sensitivity is so low. Hold on. It's too low. Go, it's 5. That's a little better. All right. We got shovel. Remember to press K when you're bored in the game? Do a gun inspect animation. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure that's what it does. Play game of playing games. That's what I'm doing now. Point to point finding keys and puzzles. Oh, okay, gotcha. These walkie-talkies. Is this like Phasmophobia or Lethal Company? Right now it's just me in here. I think you start in the safe room and you can wait for players to join. I see. Has VO Void? No, it's not like that. You can escape in Left 4 Dead. It's not waves. I see. I see. Oh, this is the game that does... Okay. Why can't I... Oh, I can scroll for weapons. Okay. Can't grab those? Alright. Walkie-talkie, walkie-talkie. I don't even know if my voice is coming through. You can't find my server. The fuck? There is a wave-based mode. Have you played Ark Survival Evolved? I have not. I've never played Ark. Is Ark the dinosaur game, or am I thinking of something else? Ammo can use up a lot of space. Oh, it looks like a sliver, but yeah. Noose tying simulator. Damn. Damn, what are you trying to say? They slow you down? How do I drop? How do I drop item? Can I drag it out? There's got to be a drop button. What? You can two-hand. Sensor, what's up? Play Outlast 2? I don't own it, but I could eventually. What do you mean work sucks? Mondays are $eyes dollar bag. Are they though? I don't know what kind of job you work, but don't worry, the noose isn't for you. Oh, okay, good. Good. Yeah, we can tie some nooses, that's fine. You're sleeping. I don't buy it. You're typing right now, bro. You are typing right now. What is this? Pills here. Is that what this is? What the fuck?
Fuck you! Die, you decrepit piece of shit! Blow.
Blow.
Come on, it's over here!
Cleaning simulator. Pills are for when you are infected, I think. Slows down your process. Oh. Alright, let me, maybe someone, I think you, Lance, can you try hosting? It won't let me, says something about my port shit that I don't know how to do right now. I'm pretty sure once you are infected and it's either escape or die in time frame, I think. No solving it. Play Isaac with Damocles and Tainted Lost. Okay, 1 minute? Okay. Damocles, you can't choose items in Isaac, as far as I know. Unless you got like a specific mod to do it. There's a rare chance to find an item that can cure you. It's called an inoculator. Does it knock you up? Get inoculated, bitch. Find server. Such a tiny window. Blacklist servers. Is there empty servers? Oh, there are empty servers. Okay, only ones that have players playing. A lot of Chinese servers in here. The Last of Us? Is that The Last of Us Russian/English? Uh-oh. What if I join it? What do you think? What would you... Password Neko? Oh. Very refreshing. Okay. Is the room called Neko as well? Let's see. It is, okay. There are no internet games visible that pass your filters. What are my filters? Include, I got no filters set. Oh man, what the hell's going on? Are we too far away? Sad face. Is there a way to like check? Let's filter on latency. Which ones are the heaviest? Cutie pie. Very unfortunate. Why must every old Source game be impossible to set up, right? It's a bit frustrating. Without port forwarding, your server is in a pocket dimension only visible to people on your Wi-Fi? Oh. I mean, I could figure it out maybe. I don't 100% know how to port forward. I think I'd have to log into like the router website or something, right? Which unfortunately would make this probably not likely to happen today. People across the world play this game. Fucking A. Search Neko. Bro. Wouldn't I, why can't I see my own servers? Because I'm in it? Wait, if we named our servers the same thing, is that a problem? If I join my own server, what happens? Girlfriend Simulator 3? Raise her kids from a previous partner. That sounds awful. Isn't that just Cuck Simulator? That's banned from Twitch, okay? Don't hoard your ammo that you can't use. Share with a teammate with a compatible firearm. Failed? I failed to connect to my own server? Oh no. Oh no. How do I fail to connect to my own server? Let's try level 1, Neko. Okay. Refresh it. Level 1 nickel. Bruh. Bitch. None of your friends are playing the game right now. Wait, if I like invite you via Steam, does that work? Shame. The original soundtrack on sale right now. Player survival guide, click here. You're going to sleep, good night. Sweet dreams to diabetics. See, do you want them to have sweet dreams? What's my Steam? It's where is it? It's Falcon Space Thrust. You found out how? You found out how to what? How to do the server thing? Or how to port forward? Let me check the thing here. Hold on. Port forward. Port forwarding. There's got to be a way to do it. Maybe, hold on. Let me check my phone. My phone has a Wi-Fi app. So maybe it's on there. But it's not exactly exciting to look at, I know, I'm sorry. Turn the music back on. Alright. Let's check the app here. You have the info you sent on Discord? Alright, let me send it my way, I'll check Discord. Neko chats. Oh, is that the I see Lance posted it. There are no games on your net list. LAN, oh, but you have LAN only checked, right? Is that, maybe you don't want LAN only checked? Or is that, I don't know what that, isn't LAN local area network? Like, as in only locals? That's okay. Easy mistake to make. But it's also weird how mine didn't show up, because I don't think I have that set for mine. This app doesn't have fucking port forwarding? Try now? Okay. Find server. Refresh all. Yeah. Send the fix in DMs? What do you mean? You making a joke? Classic? Where they fix it and then you look it up and then you can't figure out how to fix it because they didn't write it down on the website. Classic. Do I have the classic duck? Hang on. Oh yeah, it is there. Okay, yeah, classic. Refresh. Wait, there are none showing up at all? Something's wrong here. Okay. Bruh. Alright, yeah, I think without the port forwarding, I don't think it's gonna work. That's unfortunate. LAN is the only way? You think? But LAN requires me to, like, plug my computer into his computer, no? Isn't that how LAN works? When you have a LAN party, you gotta be in the same spot. Bruh. Alright, I guess that's not gonna work. Maybe, okay, wait, maybe if I try something else. Hold on. I was saying that's maybe an issue. Did you look at DMs? Oh, I guess I was looking at the net cord and I thought that was DMs for some reason. Right click on the properties, set launch options. There's an empty caption box with simply type console, launch the game. You'll notice the console has now appeared on the main menu. I see, but how does that help with finding the server though? Oh, that's to change the LAN to 0? Heartbeat, enter. Change the level of the map you want, enter. It's weird for private. I see. Well, maybe we gotta research this a little bit more, I guess. Unfortunately. I might have to figure out how to do like the port forwarding thing or something. I know there's a way to do it, but for some reason... Or at least I used to know how to do port forwarding on my new router and stuff. I have no idea. Never tried it on this router. But that's unfortunate. Abort! Unfortunate. Well, what can we play now then? I'm sorry, Lance. We tried. We can try again another time if we can figure something out, but I think I'm gonna have to call that one an unfortunate failure. Failure to launch. RIP. We can do demos, I guess. Let's see what other demos we have. And by other, I mean, because this one's not a demo, but... There's that dispatch game, which looks awful. There's Escape from Duckov. Bloody old source games, right? If you download Escape from Duckov, that demo, maybe we can play. I don't know if it, you can join a team or something. It looks like this. Here, I'll show you. This. It's single player? Oh. It made me think of... Oh. It makes it seem like it'd be multiplayer. Oh wait, no, this all does seem very single player, doesn't it? Damn. It's also Chinese, is it? I see. Oh, it says bitty bitty. Red start, right? Yeah, that's probably a big sign. I see. Everything's got to be a failure. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. Well, fuck a duck on a truck with some luck. Half sword. If you're looking for multiplayer games, what about Don't Starve Together? It's a survival game. Well, I guess I do have Don't Starve. I think I got rid of it. I had it downloaded before, but they kept having constant updates like every day, and it was annoying me. How many people can play Don't Starve? But that's also a game you have to buy, I think, right? Like, it's not like a free multiplayer thing. It would have to depend on people having it already. 15 bucks. There's two games, one is solo, the other is multi. Oh, there's Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together, right? Well, Don't Starve Together is 15 bucks. I gotcha. Well, shit. Everything. See, multiplayer used to be so simple. It feels so complicated nowadays. So simple back in the day. Maybe that's because it was on consoles, but maybe PC multiplayer has always been annoying. I don't know. Man. Don't Starve Together is actually fun though. Is it though? Welcome, Diamond. How you be? Free to play games? I don't know. Quake Champions. I gave an idea. Did you? Which one? Are you talking about? I don't know. Fortnite. Ah! You have an idea of Fortnite. Fortnite would be easy to do multiplayer with, but also then we'd have to play Fortnite. Ew, right? How many people here actually play Fortnite? It's okay to admit it if you do. I've never played it. Never ever, so you have some self-respect, so no. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You've only played it a few times with some people? Only with people, I see. I'm surprised, like, Fortnite's not... Oh wait, no, Fortnite is free to play, isn't it? I was gonna say I'm surprised it's not free to play, but then I'm like, wait a minute, no, it is free to play. Wait, you don't know who can play a Battle Royale solo? Yeah, that sounds awful. I wouldn't want to do it. No cats, only people? No cats, only people. Fortnite used to be a wave defense game. Oh yeah, Tim bought like 4 copies of it, and then shortly after he bought those 4 copies to give to chat, it went free to play. And he couldn't get a refund, I think, right? It is free to play. It had a paid solo thing that was canned. Yeah. That sounds about right. Well, shit. So my fallback plans, I guess, I can play the Dispatch demo, which has a lot of voice actors trying to be funny. I can play the Escape from Tarkov, which is probably just like, you know, a silly duck game where I shoot things. Or I can play... Let's see. I still have that Solace Inc. 2 demo with the cartoon Booba Girls, I think. I still have... Or we can go back to Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is like the fallback plan, because it's like, yeah, I know I can play that. That's fine. That'll work. Play Fallout New Vegas. Oh yeah, you've asked for that before, right? I don't think I have it downloaded. Do I even have it? How big of a game is that? That's several gigs, no? That's a pretty big game, I would think. Fallout, where are you at? Do I own you? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Oh, it's about... Okay, it's a little over 9 gigs. Fallout, though? Do people want to see Fallout? It's a trans... I'm not looking for trans-friendly games. Bruh. Into the Breach. We got Into the Breach, we got Dark Souls 2, we got... Technically, we have Fallout New Vegas. Look at this. Pretty cool, right? I'm just looking at the screenshots here. Husbando. Exactly. Is that Todd? Looks a little bit like Todd. Mr. Bethesda himself, indeed. It is him? Okay. What I thought. Lots of Nuka-Cola. What does it say? Quantum? Or was it... Can't read the bottom word there. Either way. Garlic. Oh, Nuka-Cola garlic. What the fuck is that? The mods. I guess... People taking screenshots of their modded games. Yeah. Although I'm a little bit... I should probably not scroll. There might be something bad, right? If I scroll too far. It just works. There was a Femboy Legionnaire. Did I pass it? There's an ad starting soon. Sorry for those who must watch ads. Here, I'll set this downloading, but probably won't get to play it today. I'll have it downloaded at least for next time. It's Reddit humor. True. Well, you're the one who suggested it. Do you actually want me to play Reddit humor of the game? Where is it? Where is it? Fallout. Alright, we're gonna play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Oh, the Steam stuff. You meant the... Oh, I see. Yeah, it is already humor. True. Dispatch is the best game known to mankind. It's great for people who like Breaking Bad. Is this an honest review that you've seen? The game has a lot of Reddit stuff. Yeah, true. But you can kill Reddit people then in the game. Alright, I set it to install. Marty Robbins. Wait, is the music on Red... Or sorry, not Red Dead. Is the music in Fallout considered DMCA? Oh, there is an ad, yeah. The ad should be gone now, though. But yeah. You can sell a bisexual to slavery, true. Red hot sauce? Is that what you're being sold? Some red hot sauce? Oh no, not It's different. It's a little bit different. Alright. Alright, let's stop the current game. Is it gone? Did it go away? Okay, it's gone. Alright. Chio. What is Chio? Alright, let's change the category since that game didn't work out. Unfortunate. Chip. Chip. Dispatch. Alright, we're gonna play the probably... Well, it has 13 followers, 28 viewers. That is definitely not a good look. You were searching on phone about Billy Mitchell hot sauce? Arcade isn't a bisexual, by the way. Arcade? Who's Arcade? Gonna be called trans even more now. Yeah. So I switched it. We're gonna play. We'll try Dispatch, the demo at least. It'll be great, I'm sure. But forget what I was gonna say. Honestly, Tim should play it. He should, but he won't. Wait, today he played some games, didn't he? What did he play today? Subtitles. We'll enable subtitles. Can I do like... Oh. Why? You change instantly. You don't have to do that. They don't even have the, my resolution. Okay, sound. I don't know if this is too low. I'm going to put it at 60% for now. It's a new companion in Fallout New Vegas? Or is a companion? Okay. Which companion is Arcade? Is he the robot? Allow remote and... No, fuck off. Alright, maybe his sound should be a little higher. Let's go 70%. 75? Alright. It's gonna be cringe. Alright, you ready for the cringe? Project Zomboid is the average KY experience? KY what? KY jelly? What do you mean KY? Do you mean KYS? You can interpret that a number of ways. No, the gay guy who you can sell off to the evil faction. Oh, gotcha. Kentucky State? Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. In Dispatch, you play as Robert, a fallen superhero formerly known as Mecha Man. An awful lot like Mega Man. Intentional? Probably. KFC Land? What? Oh, Kentucky is KFC Land. I gotcha. The music is a little loud. Can I still access the settings? Having lost his mecha suit in battle, he's recruited to join SDN, the Superhero Dispatch Network, as a dispatcher. Let's see. Is so good, is it? I doubt it. I have my doubts. Is Robert the Jacksepticeye voice actor? In this section of the game, Robert has just arrived for his first day at SDN. No, okay. No, he costs more. Oh. Wait, he costs more? Really? Can I like, I'm afraid, okay, I was a little bit afraid I was gonna like accidentally kill the cutscene here. But I do want to turn it down a bit. Let's go 70. Or actually, let's go 60. All right, I'm gonna go 65. Fine, we can change it at any point. He costs more than Jack. Oh, okay, wait, it's Mercer. Is it Matt Mercer? Bad Guy's voice actor is also so good. They're all so good. It's a top-notch crew. Haha, he big and he had tiny chair.
But we've got what makes the real difference. Great people. Some of them aren't even people, and they're still
There's a Neko in the background.
One of the 3 copiers on this floor.
Gain in the demo? Oh.
Scan does literally everything.
Wait, did she say some of them aren't people?
One of the 3 Ds at SDN. There tends to be a healthy amount of paperwork. I used to call it triple Ds, but I was informed that had a different connotation.
They got timed dialogue choice?
Dispatching, documentation, diversity is the 3rd.
Diversity?
Not in terms of priority, of course. Yep. We're all about diversity. Lana works in the mailroom from a different galaxy altogether. And then there's
Telltale Writers, gotcha.
Born with super hearing. He's from, I want to say
Florida.
Florida, of course.
I would have thought he would have said India.
Hey, easy
it's
on
funny.
The bath salts.
That was one guy.
Hey, speaking of bath, where is the
Oh, need a bio break?
excuse me?
Restroom. I mean, it's right over there.
We're all about diversity.
At work, I tend to get
3rd, diversity, but not 3rd in priority, no.
Meet me in the records room when you're done.
What are we gonna do in the
lost,
ooh, what are we gonna do in the records room? He looks just like me. Who was that guy? This is giving like Spider-Man vibes, you know? Like Peter Parker vibes from that Spider-Man movie. The animated one, of course.
Bruh, I almost went in my pants. Hey, you this Robert people talking about? What's up, brother? My auntie named me Roy.
Is he gay?
Call me Roy.
Do not bro fist.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
He'll remember that. Okay, it is Telltale Divs. Divs.
Kind of part of the process.
No need to worry, brother. It's okay.
Why though?
So Royd, like
Writer and director.
steroid?
Huh? Hell no, brother. No.
It does show. Why is his ear like that? I don't like it.
So I think it's like, we go scrap, we go ground, I boss you up, and then you got Royd. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I think.
His ear was damaged.
Hey, you think that's why they call me Royd? Like I'm on steroids? Cause they think I'm some kind of a juice head? They think I'm not natty, bro? They think Royd not natty.
I doubt it's a
Look,
coincidence.
it's not my business, but I don't think it's a coincidence. Sorry.
Trumped.
Whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, Nokia is probably best. Nice meeting you, Royd, even if it was while we were both holding our dicks.
You one funny bugger.
You just call me a bugger? That's my word. You can't say it. I don't care if you use a soft
so I
A.
was worried about your unwashed hand, but now I'm worried that everyone here knows who I am.
Nah, brother. It's Kapu. Need to know basis, and Roy need to know.
Wait, why does it care if people know who he is?
Super fix him for the SDN.
Cool. You gonna wash before you do that?
Nah, bro. I never touch nothing. Just touch my pants and underwear only. Even for shake, I just do like this.
Can you show me again? I don't think I got it.
Yeah. It's a more visual novel. It is seeming that way, yes.
Holy shit.
I don't think there's any actual gameplay here.
That's an aggressive way to greet someone.
Look at
It's
this
Black
skinny,
Einstein.
latte prick. Your bones, kid. You here to whip these assholes into shape or what?
That's the idea.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
Why you all tense? What? It's a hug, not a hand job. Lighten up.
Freckle-faced
Hasn't
fuck?
Mary. I'm
Excuse
still
me?
Confused.
It's literally N.
holy
Einstein,
shit.
basically,
How
yeah.
about this? This jog your memory?
He dabbed.
Track star? Holy shit!
Yeah, you fucking. Why are you accepting hugs from old men you don't know? Oh, and hey, they call me Chase around here, so keep it,
Sure, right.
It's a hug, not a hand job.
Been what, 10, 15 years?
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, I reached out to this little pissant when his dad passed. Then he got to ducking me like he owed me money.
What the fuck? I don't know what this character is. He's supposed to be... His superhero identity was he's the track star, I guess?
So I can't imagine what you would
He doesn't
do.
look it, obviously.
Yeah, so what's up? You gonna tell me why you look like Black Einstein?
What? I said that.
Sorry. I never noticed.
Fucker. It's the powers.
Black track star doesn't look
the
it.
average person.
Okay,
I didn't
fine, you
realize
got me.
Until it was too late, and I was aging 50 times faster when I used my powers. Nowadays, I'm moving slower than frozen piss to keep the old ticker from popping on me.
How old are you?
Then how old are you really?
I turned 39 a few months ago. Went to Dave and Buster's. Shit was lit.
So I guess this means you're the one person I can't complain
Shit
to
was lit.
about losing my suit.
You better not. I would resurrect then re-kill your fucking father in front of you if it meant being able to use my powers again.
Jesus, Chase.
Wow.
What? Obviously, I'd let Robert have one last "I love you" before I extinguished the light from his eyes.
Was he always
Your
like
father's
this?
dead.
Yes, actually.
We joke, we laugh, we suppress our.
Dude should be dude by now?
Enough of this
What do you
feeling
mean?
Shit. Let's introduce you to your team of losers.
Did it say what injured me in the line of battle?
Now, if I'm being honest, I thought
Dude.
and still think we should have canned
Dead.
these tunas months ago.
And you might get your wish.
Yeah.
Because if we don't see improvement soon, the whole program will.
Is this the actual game here?
No pressure.
So, reveal your hero.
Sonar here was a Harvard graduate.
It's Bat
Who will not shut the
Man?
fuck up
No,
about
it's Bat
being a
Boy.
Harvard graduate like all Harvard graduates.
Who also orchestrated some of the most effective Silicon
It's a
Valley
furry,
investment
yes.
in U.S. history.
Also, sometimes.
Well, I said the bad guy is Mercer, yeah?
Would eat you ass first after he emptied your pension plan.
No? Well, you said Mercer's not in the demo, though. If... Oh, he's Aaron, right? Aaron Paul, whatever his name is. Think of a boring voice. Aaron, right? A boring voice. It has to be a male voice, I would presume. If it's not Aaron or Mercer, I would have thought Aaron and Mercer were the boring voices, but fuck. I can't. I think I've named all the guys I can remember who are on this project, other than Jacksepticeye. He likes dildos? Guy likes dildos. That's narrowing it down. Content creator. Yeah, I figured. A content creator who likes dildos is more boring than Matt Mercer, who's not Jacksepticeye. Commentary. I'm blanking hard here. I don't remember. I don't remember who else is on this game. It's obviously Thought Squad. Destiny, is it? Is it Destiny? Because that would make sense. Okay, well, hear his voice and then I'll decide. Alright. Who's this guy?
Flambe. He
Controls the fire and the flame, and his skin does not burn.
Right, you met him. Didn't you ever run in with him years back?
I did.
I already heard Aaron.
So you know he's a certifiable dickhead.
Oh, Aaron. Was Aaron the Maui guy? Whatever, that big Samoan guy, whatever you call him? No? Fuck. Maybe I'm not good at voices. Maybe I'm not good at figuring out whose voice is which.
Invisigal, who you met. Turned herself in a few months ago. and entered the
Invisigal.
program
Why is
with
it
a
girls that always get the
condition
invisible
leading
powers? Is
to
it because guys would abuse
It's a
it?
little suspicious.
Become a
though.
villain immediately?
Really? Of a criminal that turns invisible and doesn't like to answer questions? What tipped you off, Sherlock?
Have you watched Breaking Bad? No. So that doesn't help either, does it? Can become invisible at will, but only while holding her breath. Oh, I see. And she's asthmatic. That's unfortunate.
Here we have coupe, which I recently learned is a French ballet term that means to cut, hence the knives.
That's very clever.
Yeah, but it sounds dumb to say, so everybody calls her Coop. She was an assassin for the mob, then went independent.
Oh, my character is Aaron? I see. Bad Neko. What, do I need to watch it?
Punch up.
Carnival strongman who made a deal with a sorceress. She gave him the strength of 10 men. His muscles grew.
His height is 3'3".
He's got all the charming brains of a greasy bowling ball.
Oh, fuck. Ireland? Height 3... I know who this one is. Gee, who could this be? Yeah, I wonder which one's Jacksepticeye. It's good until season 4. How many seasons are there? Like 6?
Malevola. Terrifying. She's
Mal-
got a magic
Malevola.
sword, and she creates portals that allow her to teleport.
Somehow she's still late for every fucking meeting.
Yeah,
Her height is 6? 6.6. You see what they did there? And her age is 33. Ooh, Spooky Mason number. Gee. Possesses a prehensile tail? I see. It goes up to 5, you think? I see.
That's Golem.
It's Groot.
He is a construct.
A construct?
Yeah. Bunch of dirt and mud made sentient with magic. I think he's lonely.
I see. Oh, it's Thought Squad. Get ready for Thought Squad.
Prism. Michigan born and raised.
Oh, it's Prison.
Power is weak. She weaponizes light rays or some shit. A lot of this stuff is a guess.
Why does she dress like a pop star?
She's actually super talented.
That voice just cut off there. She's actually super talented. And it just kind of cut. Alright. Drug possession, of course. Wait, what are their crimes? Aiding and abetting. Oh, okay, they're all criminals, obviously. Got it. Okay.
Wait, so the Z team,
Thought
my
Squad.
team, their Phoenix program?
That is correct.
Your own motley crew of dangerous fuck-ups.
We're not looking for miracles, but we'd love one if we could get it.
Am I supposed to like
Can you show 'em his
rehabilitate them?
Sure. What's that arm squeeze about?
You want one? Here.
Fuck off.
Wrecked. There's a
This
bomb
is-
joke in that one. What?
Pretty sparse, but feel free to decorate.
He's fire related. There is a fire, or there is a bomb joke to be made. R. Robertson.
This computer's older than you look. Wait, so we're doing this? I haven't even met the team yet.
We did the slideshow.
First of all, that wasn't a slideshow.
Look, we like to start slow. Most people don't make it past the first dispatch. And this is better for everybody's safety.
What do you mean, safety?
Metal Gear Survive. I'd play
And this
it.
here
I'd
is
try
our
it.
little slice of the Southland. Whenever
Obviously,
there's a crisis in the area,
I've-
we get a
I
call
know
and
all
get some
about it.
answers.
not.
Great.
I mean, I know the information surrounding it,
Now put your headset on and introduce yourself to these pricks.
and I was vaguely interested, but lost interest because
Hey,
obviously
team,
Kojima's
this
not
is your
involved, and it's not
dispatcher,
it's not a
Robert
mainline
Robertson.
story
I'm
game.
starting my first shift.
But I'd play it.
Tell me that's not your real stuttering bitch. You can't be this shook on your first day. Come on.
Can we clear the channel, please? There's a lot of overlapping on this.
I saw him in his underwear.
Who? Roberto son?
I saw him in his underwear.
He back in mine.
The fuck? What?
But he's got a lot of bruises, which I'm into.
Again, please clear the channel.
Get it, your email.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Let me remind you.
Can everyone shut
these
up?
calls
Yeah.
are fucking recorded for training fucking purposes. So keep the fucking line clear before we
I don't
send
see
your
anyone-
stupid
oh,
fucking
Sona.
asses back to whatever fucking cell we pulled your stupid fucking asses out of. Alright?
Well, it'd be nice if I can click them and hear what they're saying. Okay, so the gameplay of the game here. You receive calls and you dispatch people to their job. In dispatch, job is to respond to various calls from subscribers within the city of Torrance by sending heroes from your team. Okay. They have stats, okay. Strengths and weaknesses, got it. An audio log, okay. So
My son's balloon is stuck in a tree. Can you send someone?
I didn't hear him separated. The problem is they were all fucking talking at once and I couldn't concentrate on any one voice because I'm just like, all right, can everyone shut the fuck up? I can't listen to any one of them because they're all talking. Lost balloon. Am I just supposed to use common sense? Like, hey, the one that could fly, I should probably grab it. Talking and movement. Wait, what do you see talking and movement? What? They need to be able to climb. It says here. Climb a... So climb is the key word. Mobility, charisma. Well, they on the requirements for the mission, they only list climb. And don't make the child cry, okay? So I would think this is more mobility and vigor. And maybe charisma so that you don't make the child cry. Maybe Invisigal? Can Invisigal fly? She just turns invisible. She can't fly. Coop. Speech thing and foot item. What? Autocorrect. I think he would be technically the best one to send. Flambe. Does he fly? I can't tell which one's flied. Which one's flied? Obviously the bat guy can fly. And I assume the devil lady can fly. Yeah, but He's also well, he's got some charisma.
All right.
All right. Who does this sound like?
On it. Uh-huh. No problemo. Sure?
It feels familiar. I'm still drawing a blank though.
Did I mention I went to Harvard?
Hmm.
Mr. Vanderstank is requesting a hero for a very important event.
Who's this Vanderstink?
It is familiar. Do you know for a fact I know this person?
Certified genius. Literally, he has a certificate.
You aren't a genius if you need a piece of paper that says you're a genius.
You're just jealous. This guy rules.
This guy rules. Very genius. This guy rules. Oh, is Moist critical, right? How did I forgot? God damn it. Okay. Yeah, mumbling. Okay. I should have known. I should have picked up on it earlier. When he said the rules, though, that for some reason that set it off. Okay. Boring fucking... He sounds boring, certainly. And, is probably boring. Okay. Pop star, obviously. High profile. Someone that will make them look good. They want the pop star.
Okay, going.
Duh.
I'm on my way.
He was a voice actor in the third Lucius game? I see.
Tuesday. Dibs on Monday.
What are you guys talking about?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
I don't even remember. What kind of game is Lucius?
I know.
Review the performance. How good was it?
I'll say it. I really feel like I don't get enough credit around here.
Damn, it's so obvious now. Now that I know it's him, it's so obvious. But it looks like I was supposed to lean more towards mobility, I guess. Alright, I got it. You play as the son of Satan? Or do you mean Hades? Hades is maybe where you play as... Oh no, Hades is a little bit more Greek mythology. No, never mind. Lucian. Oh, Lucius. I remember that game. Okay, you play as... You're like the little boy. It's kind of like... It's like the movie The Omen, I think, where you make shit happen, like cursed shit. I think I remember. Tim played like the second game and then he tried the third game and it sucked? Or was it he played the first game and he tried the second game and it sucked? Where you make a bird explode in front of a party of people?
Okay, what's going on with Sonar?
Oh, that, yeah. He kind of randomly turns into a monster sometimes.
Randomly.
We are working on controlling it.
His intellect swaps with combat and charisma, swaps with vigor until the next call. Okay. He is now a monster. Got it. So...
What's this guy even famous for? Seemed like a loser to me.
Laugh all you want. Someday, my subconscious will live on in a chip, and your subconscious will be dead. Cringe.
Cringe. The main character is a bat? No, the main character is kind of a generic looking dude who looks a little bit like Peter Parker from what's that one Spider-Man movie that had the black kid in it? Who was Spider-Man and then you had Peter Parker show up at some point? Guys? Main character is Mecha Man, yeah. Middle Eastern features on Melavova? What? Maybe. Say his name. I don't know his name. I'd say it if I knew it. Jesse Pinkman? No, I'm not talking about Jesse Pinkman. Who is voiced by Aaron Paul? Okay, I'll figure it out. I mean, there's one last guy. It's Flambe, right? Obviously. Oh, no, wait. You're saying the main character is voiced by Aaron Paul? Never mind. Never mind. I gotta figure out who Flambe is then. That only leaves Mercer, right? You do racist say his fucking name. Let me think. It's like Into the Spider-Verse, right? Is that what it's called? And then the kid's name is... fuck. I'm blanking on it. I do know it. Somewhere deep in the recesses of my brain, I know it. Fuck. What's it start with? Mercer's not in the demo! I keep forgetting. It's fine. It's fine. There's one more male voice actor I'm not thinking of then. But, Peter Parker, and then you have fucking... What's his name start with? Give me what it starts with. This is so fucked up. It's not racist because I can't remember a name, okay? It starts with an M? Damn it, that's what I thought too. And it still doesn't help. Because I already thought it started with an M. It's clearly Myron. It's, Matt. It's... Mexican. No. Booker. M and M. Oh, wait. Miles Morales. Right? Fuck. Okay, that took so fucking long. Miles Morales. This bit isn't funny, just say his fucking name. Holy shit. It took a long time to remember, okay? He's the lesser cool Spider-Man, alright? Peter Parker is forever Spider-Man. Get it right. Morales Miles? No, isn't his first name Miles? Isn't it? His first name's Miles, right? Because what kind of fucking first name is Morales? The exaggerated swagger of a black teen? Apparently. Imagine writing an article like that.
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it. And don't send the flaming asshole.
I gotta send 3
You know
people?
who we saw in the bar last night? Mecha Man. And he
Mecha
kicked
Man.
his ass. Okay. That little shit did not kick my ass.
You did though.
Morales is an awful first
I
name.
think I heard about that.
No, you didn't. Because it didn't happen, Bob. So we're all going to shut up about it.
Shut up about it.
Okay.
Two heroes are fighting each other at Kryptonite. Break up diplomatically. So we need intellect and charisma, but maybe some brawn in combat. So... you've got charisma. Golem, you going? She's just amazing at everything. What the fuck? She's going.
Alright.
What? Why? Since when did their stats get so fucking huge? All of them, their stats are just like fucking monstrous now. What? Let's take her out. Oh, it adds together. It's additive. Okay, I see why. It's combining them all. Okay.
Fine.
And 2+ slots calls. If placed in the first slot, Coop gains +1 combat. If placed in the second, she gains +1 mobility. Ah. So then I'll place her in the first slot then.
Okay.
What the hell happened to the... I had so much charisma a second ago. Something's not right. Hold on.
Got it.
When the golem is in the... in a call with 2+, certain calls grant +2 stat and -1 to others. Okay. So depending on where they are in the 3-call stack, it changes the stat bonuses. So...
Ugh, yeah, fine.
Stop. You go first, you go second.
Yeah, okay.
You don't have a second ability? Do we need intelligence or do we just need charisma? For diplomacy? I feel like intellect and charisma are both useful for diplomacy.
On it.
How do we get intelligence? Who's the intelligent one here? Are they all stupid as fuck?
Sure thing.
God damn it. Alright.
Whatever you say.
We're just gonna do that. I've been spending too much time thinking about it.
The next cat I have to save from a tree, I am keeping.
Ah! Oh my god! My bidet is spraying shit everywhere!
Cray Cray Bidet. Wow. Fix the cause malfunctioning bidet. Why is that our job? Start hacking? Hacking minigame? Use WASD to move your hacking avatar. What's the point of this? This isn't really... Alright. It's basically just, Helldivers, call-in thing, the minigame. You know, aerial support, the minigame. You do your little, code to get your, what the fuck, I don't remember what they call the things they throw. Alright.
Boat robbery in progress at the yacht club.
Pursue the thieves, return the boat in one piece. Alright. So it's a one-person job. I guess this goes to you, Flambe.
No.
What? You can't refuse me. Bitch.
Sure, your call.
Sure.
Helping people is kind of nice when you get paid for it. So what was your
Chair
take on this
force.
mech
That's what we're
man
doing.
guy?
Yeah, we're the chair
Washed up,
force.
Drinking alone. A robot guy without his robot, I guess.
So, just a guy?
Hear that, Flambe? You got your ass kicked by just a guy.
All of you, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. Lone Wolf revealed. When sent alone, Invisigal reduces travel time and call completion time. Wow. Alright, get there faster then, bitch.
Bombay, you're off route.
Where's it going? Wait. Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it. And don't send the flaming asshole. Right. These idiots are fighting over the name. Fight Man. Let's try giving them new names. Maybe they'll solve it. Suggest becoming a dynamic duo. Suggest badass sound. Suggest dumbass sounding names. Prism required.
I'm not surprised there.
The Fightman. I don't... Okay. So that worked out. Sure. Where the fuck is he?
Fire at a local park has gotten out of control.
Did you start that fire?
Oh.
The fire that's burning 2 blocks from where you're standing. You didn't start that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on break, so how could I know?
Flambe, stop fucking around. I've got enough problems without you making new ones.
Whatever, man.
Okay, so who can I send? They need to send someone durable to prevent further damage. And quick. Durable and quick. I mean, she's fast. Not very durable, though. He's a little bit fast and durable, so...
Me? Right, yes.
Go.
Did I mention I went to Harvard?
Okay, how'd that go?
So, you creaming over this, or what?
Okay.
Hey, someone's robbing the museum. I don't know what you do.
This
man.
gameplay
Started today.
is intense. You know, it's hard to focus. The voice acting is pretty bad. Yeah. It could be better, certainly. I almost feel like I could do a better job than some of these people, but they got their role obviously not necessarily like they didn't get their role necessarily because they're good. They got it because they're famous. The hope is that their name is going to lend some credence to the game. Like obviously, if you get Moist Critical's name on it and you get him to do it, he's going to advertise it to his audience. Hey, you got like tens of thousands of eyes on it now. Now you got Jacksepticeye. He's going to advertise it to his audience. Now you got tens of thousands more eyes on it. That seems to be the intention. Not necessarily that they're pleasant to listen to, I guess. But although one would be like, well, how do they have so much audience if they're not pleasant to listen to? I don't know. Fuck if I know. Security. I only have 2 people to send. So. Avoid censors and apprehend thieves.
Yes.
All right. You go.
Stolen art is stolen again. Whoop-de-fucking do.
Wonder how much they spent on Aaron. Yeah, he had to be not cheap because Grant. I mean, like he's not the most well-renowned actor, but he's obviously been in Breaking Bad. That's pretty damn big, right? He had to be worth something. So I think they did probably spend a pretty penny on him. Educate the SDN's Phoenix program. Prove him wrong about Z-Team. What? I don't have anyone to send. I gotta wait, apparently.
Danny the Bone Zone Diaz here. Today's topic is all about SDN hiring criminals to protect us.
You only heard of him because of him being an Invincible after this? Really? Wait, Invincible was after this? Or do you just mean, like, other than this? There's someone smart. They need to educate and improve. I don't really have any smart people left. How much time can I wait? How do we get around the sensors? Hack, I guess? Oh, we gotta do the hacking minigame. Alright.
Let's see if I can do this. Exhibit A is back online.
Wow, hacking, yeah, apparently. And this game, I see, okay. The fire is out of control, how do we stop it? Well, use your body to smother the flames? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I mean, he is extra durable. He's got extra toughness, but is that a good idea? Is he gonna hurt himself? Maybe if he was the Golem, that would make sense. He's just dirt, right? Shit. I think hose, I guess. He doesn't have a lot of brains, so it didn't go very far. But it worked, apparently. Alright. Someone smart. Who's smart? Golem is surprisingly smart. Oh, it's a one-man job, though. I guess I'll send the Golem.
We've encountered these thieves before.
Yeah, he has smart and charisma. Well, it could be better, but I would want to send Prism, but she wasn't back yet. Compile and cross-reference past cases. So this is going to require intelligence. Track down the members to find their hideout.
On my way.
I'm going already.
Alright, there's no special thing I can do here. Sure, you two go.
Hey, Bobby. Here, William Vandersnake needs a security detail. Is it cool if I go? I've been wanting to pitch him some stuff I've been working on.
Yeah, pretty
You
sure.
wonder
that's
if it
exactly
runs
what
on
he's trying
Steam
to
Deck?
avoid.
Probably. 2 competing calls appeared. You can only choose one. Well, I'm kind of... I'm busy at the moment.
Shit, I want him behind bars.
I mean, it seems like it should run. Dumby. Oh, you're talking about Survive. You don't understand this game? I mean, it's basically like things pop up and it's like, hey, there's audio, which is just flavor. You got, here's your abilities so far, what you've chose. You got one person you can choose, one box. Here's the requirements for the mission you're sending them on. So it's basically like you're telling people to go to this mission. They come back, either they succeed or they don't. They get XP. You're just basically saying, you get pop-ups saying there's a problem, and then you send people there. And then they come back, and you gotta wait for them to, they're busy, they're returning, you know, they're resting. It's essentially the work of a dispatcher. Makes sense, I guess. If you look up the job of a police dispatcher who sends out squad cars, they have to keep track of okay, which cars are busy, which cars are available to be sent. Okay, where am I sending them? You know, do I need to relay some information, that kind of thing. Okay, so track and encourage. It's only a one-person job. All right, Coop, you go.
This child's work lacks elegance.
Perfect dispatching.
Oh, shit. Did I do that right?
Nice. That's me. Perfect. Perfect dispatching. Mostly because it was just fucking even. It was just an even blob. Very easy. Can you send them to their doom? Possibly. That's probably not in the demo, but you could in the main game. Maybe you can send them to their death. I guess depends on how hardcore they want to go with it. Send literally. What? Can I see what this is?
Need you to protect Mr. Vanderstank from the Vanderstanker fan club.
Guard Vanderstank at his Van Gogh after party. You'd be surprised if they went that way. Yeah, it seems very much like it's going for well, here's the thing. It could be going the Invincible route where it's it's going for funny and stuff, you know, and a comedic, and then it just goes really hardcore and there's blood and there's someone who's dead and then it's a dramatic angle switch. And then it goes back to being campy and funny and then it goes to hardcore again, you know. It might be doing a Whiplash kind of thing. Where it's the juxtaposition of tones kind of creates, I don't know, something interesting. Or it could just remain campy and fun the whole time. I don't know. It's hard to say. So there's that. How do I close that? What about this one?
High-ranking Vanderstanker. It would mean a lot.
Let him meet his hero, Willem Vanderstank. Sure, why not? Go ahead.
Sure. Go ahead.
Thanks, man. You will not regret this.
Well, I didn't think I would until you said that.
Oh, for real? Just kidding. I know I was in my bag on that one.
Proved wrong. We're all about diversity, yeah. True. It doesn't really sound like a hardcore game, does it?
Alright, I'll snitch. Just cut me a deal, okay?
Hideout's well guarded. Stealth. Do I have the invisible lady available? I do. Of course I send the stealth. The invisible lady goes for stealth, of course. Use of surroundings will be key in taking them down. Use of surroundings. What does that mean? Fuck. Okay. Flambe can burn stuff.
Okay.
Does it matter the order?
Fucking going. On it.
Doesn't seem like it. Alright, you guys go. Well, hold on.
Fine, I'm going.
Sure, you
yeah,
two go.
okay, I get it.
How long was the last dispatcher here?
2 days. New record.
New
How the
record.
fuck did that happen?
I set this car on fire. Yeah. Very flammable. Kia Soul.
Wait, who is Flambe? Like, who's the voice actor for him? They caught the kid, I have no idea. Kid just robbed me. Okay. What to do with the 12-year-old? Escort him home, give him a pep talk. Guess you don't have a lot of charisma. You have like negative charisma, so escort him home.
Mission accomplished.
Neko is diverse, am I? Okay, the nerves are hitting sonar and he's second guessing his human meat alternative pitch. How should we approach it? Was the stream bugging? It looks fine from my angle. I don't know. Was it for you guys? I'm showing 0 drop frames. Let's see. Make it relatable. Tell a story. Wing it. You got this. Be yourself. I feel like relatable. Tell a story. Tell a story.
Make it relatable. You know, tell a story.
I've got a great story.
Damn it! I was hoping this would go this way. What? All right. Seems hard to fail.
C-suite, here I come.
But of these 3 suggestions, right? Which one sounds the most like intelligence versus charisma? Because I'm like, okay, these are both either intelligence or charisma. If you just wing it, I think that would be charisma. Stick with your guts, be yourself is kind of also just like winging it. That's all. That sounds like charisma. Make it relatable, tell a story, and requires some thinking. To me, this sounds like the thought option. I thought that would go down this path. Right? Bad game design. Yeah, that is bad game design. Like, I should be able to maybe somewhat infer which choices would lead down which path, you know? Like, if it said, like, punch him, that would be brawn, you know, up here. But from the sound of these could all 3 be intelligence or charisma, because apparently it doesn't seem to matter.
Time to freak some fuckers out.
Hero leveled up. Oh my god. What did he get? Upgrade. Okay. Well, we'll give him some charisma, I guess. F. You don't have charisma and you're asking me what is charisma? Sorry. You don't know? Well, I'm just saying, you know what the concept of charisma is, right? Someone who is charismatic can like effortlessly guide themselves through a conversation and convince you. If someone's charismatic, they, you know, even if you disagree with them, you'd probably be willing to listen to their points, you know. They can kind of make it, I don't know. If they're charismatic, you want to listen to them, even if you disagree. Do I click this? Does it, no? There's a lot of thieves in the hideout. How should we do it? Hoop required. Capture the thieves, protect. Why can't I? Why is it okay? Coop has a special option. If I had chosen her, this would be an option. Oh wait, get them quietly. Because I'm like, I chose the Invisigirl. Shouldn't the Invisigirl have a special option for sneaking in? But like Neko, I wouldn't say that. I mean, I like hearing it, but I'd like hearing people say I'm charismatic. I don't necessarily believe it though. Is this? I can't tell if this means it's a special like character ability or not. It is different from these two options, but this might be generic option, and then it's like protect, capture. Quietly should be invisible gal, right? Try it.
Get the paintings out. Quietly.
No promises. I'm a screamer.
It was her, okay. Special ability. Invis. So she's gonna have shit charisma forever, so I'll just give her more mobility. Easy peasy. Is that the whole day? Is the whole day done? Was that the demo? It's hard to tell that is Aaron Paul if you hadn't watched the show. Yeah, I don't know what I'm listening for because yeah, I hadn't watched the show. All I remember is he says what like what's his catchphrase he says? The one thing he says that people say? I know I'm not really making sense, but you know. Does he say science bitch or something like that?
Grannies, I got this.
Hold up, aren't you banned?
Yeah, and I gotta get unbanned.
See, sure, you can go.
Yeah, nice try, dude. I'm not going anywhere. Except Granny's.
I got no choice.
Yeah, tell whatever fucking loser that needs us that I'm on my way. Can I get ice down here, please?
What does that mean?
She's asking for a tap-in. We got access to security cams of SDN subscribers.
Science, bitch.
Wow, really? Is that legal?
Don't ask questions. Just always make sure to read the fine print.
Is that it? From some of the people that brought you The Walking Dead, The Wolf Among Us, and the Tales from Borderlands. Is this the final cutscene, I guess? He squished his Twinkie. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't get a choice there. It's a cutscene. Okay. Your choices matter. I wanted to say buy another Twinkie.
You're dead, I thought.
Can't keep getting away with this.
My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
Stream boom.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
Is this not what I saw basically?
Sit in an office and
It's a little
dispatch
different.
heroes.
Okay.
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Too easy.
Here's how I can see this game selling.
What are you doing, Invisigal?
If they make it so that you could, your choices matter, and then you can romance any of the available gals or guys, I guess, if they add that too. But
the way things are going, I cut
the romance would be key for visual novels.
All of you in this room have set this program ablaze with your bullshit.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
Weird you mentioned guys. Well, I'm just like, okay, well, what if it's a girl playing this and they want to do that route? They'd maximize their audience. You know damn well they wouldn't just do only girls romance options.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
Choices matter. It never mattered in any of the other Telltale games. True. Fact.
What's your name, little guy?
My name's Beep and I'm naked.
Oh, no. I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
Or another guy? Sure. What? Interesting. I'm just saying. Oh. It's the awkward elevator ride motif that they always do for some reason. Wishlist it now. This is alright, I guess, but yeah. I wouldn't pay money for it. It's like a one and done. It's not really a reason to replay it. Hellslave is a game, is it though? The problem with Hellslave is, why wouldn't I just play Darkest Dungeon if I was going to play Hellslave? Isn't Hellslave just kind of like a worse Darkest Dungeon? It looks very much like it's trying to be Darkest Dungeon. Can I get out of this? Exit game. Alright, like if I go to the Steam page for it real quick, here, I'll show you. And you tell me this is not clearly inspired by, at the very least. Hellslave, was it? Alright, where's, here. Look at this and tell me it's not clearly inspired. When it gets to the character menus and such. Do you like building, or do you like games with cards and deck building? I mean, I haven't played a ton of them, but I think I do. I think I do. Do you see what I'm talking about? That's Darkest Dungeon, no? Except a different viewpoint. I have Slay the Spire. I've never played that. There's an ad starting soon. Again, sorry for those who have to watch it. Is that anyone here right now? I feel like no one here right now has to watch it. Maybe if some guy's here now, is still here. Like, this seems fine, it looks good, but it's also like, it's clearly like... It's inspired by Darkest Dungeon, and if it was better than Darkest Dungeon, I feel like I would have heard of it. Is this a spiritual sequel to Iritus, Lord of the Dead? I have no idea. I've never heard of that one. Do it. Do what? Iritus, Lord of the Dead is based. It's free right now, by the way. What? Iritus? Iritus. That's not free. Or are you talking about the game I'm looking at right now? It's free.
One by one, life vanishes.
Turn-based tactical roguelike RPG set in dark fantasy. Is that not just Into the Breach, but oh. But this is also this is also just Darkest Dungeon. Get it, you fucking nerd. What? Why is it you guys are like, hey, I know you have Darkest Dungeon, downloaded and paid for, and you never played it, and you're interested in playing it. But why don't you play these other games that are obviously cheap ripoffs of it because they're free or cheap? Download those and play those instead of the game they're basically ripping off of. Is it good? Evil finally rises.
Extinction of life.
He looks like that one guy from that one massively multiplayer online game. Karthus? What is it? No, not Karthus. Who's the guy? What's the guy's name? Who says you are not prepared or some shit?
You will soon embrace your new existence.
You know what I'm talking about? You know, you get what I'm referencing? Minion ability. Spider Lady. Arthas. Arthas. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. That's why I thought Karthus. Yeah, okay. You got it. Deus Ex 1? What about it? Look, I know you have Deus Ex 1, Pyro. I don't have it. It'd be nice, right? Wouldn't it be nice to have it? That would be very nice. Do you like Darkest Dungeon? I don't know yet. I haven't played it. I'm just like... I bought it because I was interested, and I never played it. Let's see. Darkest Dungeon. Like, it was kind of weird because some of the art looked like Iritus. I see. Someone give Neko a $1 game. No, it's fine. The Unfrozen was the sequel. What?
There is a great
There was a great
horror beneath the manor.
Done. Best games of 2015. Jesus Christ.
Crawling chaos that must be destroyed. The task ahead is terrible.
They look so much more midgety compared to the, and I know that's not a PC term there, but they look so much more like midgets compared to those last games we were just looking at. You never played Darkest Dungeon? No, I haven't. Penny Arcade Tycho. Oh my gosh.
You are a part of this.
It's not Deus Ex, it's Deus Ex Invisible War. Is that what the first one's called? Will probably barely run on stream. What? Deus Ex? What do you mean Darkest Dungeon? What do you mean it'll barely run on stream? Yours is good enough, I'd say. It'd probably be worth. It's pretty funny. What's funny? You keep saying it's this, it's that. It's what are you referring to by it? Invisible War is scuffed. Is that the first Deus Ex? Deus Ex Machina. Oh, that one. Isn't this the phone game that they ported over, I guess? I see. The shit one? Yeah. Comprehension. I cannot comprehend. Will you play Dark Souls or E33 today? I can. Honestly, I'd probably just... I feel like switching to like one of those for the rest of the stream is probably the better idea. I haven't done Word of the Day. Let's do Word of the Day. Where's Censor? Censor's still here? We haven't done Word of the Day. Or Slay the Princess, I guess. That is an option. Deus Wex, what did I just say? Deus Ex 1, not Deus Wex Un, is vastly superior, I see. Then this game, yeah, that's not really like... Then Invisible War, that's not a big competition, I don't think. Not a huge competition there. Culture segment indeed. You know what I want to do? I kind of want to, I won't do it now, but eventually what I would love to do, if I was posting videos to my channel also, would be do like a segment where we just look through old gaming magazines and just read the shit. Like, flip through the pages of an old game magazine and then check out how things used to be. I would love to do that. You love old game, or you have old game magazines? Do you? I have like I have a couple of scanned like PDFs. But I can download more. I have like favorited like websites that have like a massive collection of them. You have like 300 nerd. What you the physical magazines themselves? Damn. Damn, bro. Physical. Imagine having physical media. Imagine. Here, let's let me see if I can find one. Do I still have it? Maybe I don't have it saved here actually. Let me double check though. It might be on my old computer. Maybe. Oh no, I have a couple here. Like, okay. Is this gonna work? Okay. Like, you know, you got this, right? From, what year was this? I don't know. Did you buy a charm from a temple when you went to Japan? I should have. I don't think I did. Neko wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey? Why are you telling me wakey wakey? Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Yeah, that's Ape Escape. Pretty cool, right? Do you not have Deus Ex 1? I don't have it, no. Oh, I gotta be careful. I think some of these old mags had some, like, not so PC stuff on them. Letters to the editor. Boys versus girls. Booba, it's fine. Maybe. Are girls better physically at games than guys are? I mean, are they better equipped to handle, or sorry, to beat the Bowsers, Dr. Wileys, and Robotniks of the world than I am? I used to think I was pretty good at games, but then I met my significant other, who promptly beat me at Star Fox and is now kicking my butt at Wave Race. Is she just better equipped physically, or do I just suck? I don't think games should start being tailored for girls. Girls just need to start playing more games. If they would, if they would just try it, they'd like it. Maybe it's just a case of games not being hip for girls to play. I hope not, because it would be a sad world if that was the case, and I think not, because all of my chick friends play games and love them. Maybe they should start more advertising campaigns directed at female gamers or placing ads in more chicky magazines. I really hate it when she beats me, but I like it too. It keeps me competitive, and I like having an opponent I hate and love at the same time. Wow. The letter is written by the editor to himself. Very likely, probably. I'd believe it. Girl gamer down here. Okay, I'm writing because my boyfriend just told me that he wrote and asked you guys if girls are physically equipped better than guys. Or something like that. You can tell it's obviously fake because none of these gamers who read these magazines had girlfriends. So clearly these both are made up messages. He griped that I beat him at Star Fox and Wave Race. He didn't mention countless other games. Well, not just beat him, kick the crap out of him. That's such a load of bull just because I'm as good at video games, if not better than him. Or in general, any guy, but this is specifically aimed at him for now. Doesn't mean it's only because I'm better equipped, which, by the way, I'm not. What the fuck is it? What are they even trying to say? Yo, I wonder if this email still works. Marg at yahoo.com. I don't understand. The point she's trying to make. Like, I'm insecure because he said girls are better equipped at game. Like, wouldn't you want that? What if girls? Let's say girls were just naturally better at games. Why would that be a bad thing? Why is she like upset that he said that? And is it because she thinks that it's like a getaway? Like, it's not because she's good at the games. It's because she's just naturally better equipped. So therefore, it's an unfair advantage. Is that the idea they're going with? That's kind of dumb. We're not entirely sure what you mean, or what you might mean by being better equipped, but we do know that guys and girls are better at different kinds of games. In a lot of psychological studies conducted over years, it has been proven that girls are better at spatial reasoning tasks than most guys. That's not true at all. That's the opposite, isn't it? Isn't it guys that are better at spatial reasoning? Or maybe it's the girls are better at spatial, but guys are better at, like, the twitch reflex? What? Women are better at producing milk? Excuse me? I mean, that's technically true, yeah, but... Ding, 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 N-word Neko. Wow. You can't just say the Neko word. Men are better, especially... Yeah, I'm pretty sure men have better, like women have better color recognition, for sure. Potentially even pattern recognition. But guys are more, like, quick and spatial. Like, because obviously we were hunting, right? That was the whole thing. Rotating the apple in their minds, exactly. Or sculpt penises? What? It's why women can't drive or sculpt penises. What? Is this a thing? Neko milk. Is the Neko milk Neko juice? We still haven't figured out what that is. Wait, okay. So he says, girls are better at spatial reasoning tasks than most guys. And this is somewhat proven by most most women's amazing abilities with games like Tetris and Bust-A-Move. On the flip side, guys tend to generally have somewhat quicker reaction times. This isn't always that guy's face. The case, though. There are a lot of girls out there kick any guy's ass at a range of games. Okay, just check out the Quake community on PC. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of girls in there. To be completely honest with you, Rachel, it looks like you whooped your boyfriend's ass fair and square, and he never did give us his name, so we could address him directly. Good for you. There are a lot of like-minded girls out there who you might want to hook up with. Check out our friend Nikki Douglas's website at girlgamer.com for chat new. Is that still around? Women have better pattern recognition. Don't think they're nearly as racist. True. Amazing female performance at Tetris. Well, I just meant because women were the ones that were checking out like the seeds, the flowers, the color recognition thing was because they say guys were hunting and girls were kind of picking. They were the picking flowers and picking the seeds and stuff like that. Plants, recognizing different plants and such. Women like Tetris because it's easy to get into and appeals to women's urge to be thoroughly filled. Excuse me. I.e. full line clear. This is made retarded. Yeah. True. Hold on. I'm going to check. Is girlgamer.com still exists? It's, how many R's is it? 2 R's? Okay. Girlgamer.com. Surely it's still... Oh, no. You can buy this domain, actually. No longer exists. I see. That's unfortunate. Well, what if I use the Wayback Machine, though? What did it used to look like? Like, fuck's sake, correct Steve. What? Journos always lie. True. Facts. Facts. It's all just a cynical ploy. Wait, judge trajectory of projectiles. Yeah. It's all just a cynical ploy to increase sales. Journos pretended that gamers were normal because 90% of gamers were boys. Well, this is the start. This is probably the start of the changeover, right? This is 2000 or 1999. And at this point, yeah, it was basically 90% male dominated. So they were beginning to try and push the narrative that girls are gamers too, kind of thing, right? So I could easily believe that they made up this. It could be real, but I also could see that it being a made up message just to push a certain narrative. Would lead the men being the better spatial handlers and evolutionary psyche approach? For fuck's sake. Let's see. Another journal moment. The content of the conversation doesn't really matter. The point was to talk about girls playing games and normalize it. True. Well, it just seemed... I don't know. What kind of person's writing... It was written like it was written by a writer, if that makes sense. It's not like... It didn't sound like someone writing a homemade letter. It sounded like it was written by a writer who was like, alright, your prompt... Write a story about a guy and a gal who are both gamers. Okay. And what kind of problem are they having? Well, the girl's kicking the guy's ass at this game, and that's weird, right? So that could be what he's writing in about. Alright, good. Run with that. High verbal IQ, perhaps. Perhaps. Ew, gamers. Girl gamers especially, right? Ew. What the fuck? Why can't I... Oh, I gotta... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at what the website used to look like back in 1999, if it'll allow me. Does it go that far back? It does. Okay, hold on. Okay, so at the time of this article, we'll see what this website looked like. Cut off a little bit at the top, but all right, here you go. Got girl gamer, and like I can't really look at that, but can I cut this top thing? How do I hide this? Look at that. Nikki tells you how to turn on to... Wow. How to turn on to hardware in our new Super Tech section, now featuring reviews of the Cassiopeia E100, Sony's new Psych Discman, and a passel of Palm Pilots. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, oh, there's a forum? Oh my god. Dare I search it? Yes, our Lady of the Hour is here. Oh, you mean Diamond? Wasn't she here earlier? Or were you not here when she showed up earlier? Please explain how bad women are at spatial reasoning. Are they? Riot Girl. Join the riot. 2004. Where's the good, like... Okay, 2002? Not found in 2002? Archive. Let's see if the archive works. I want to see what they were talking about. Ish 1, Ish 2, Ish... What the fuck? Excuse me? Alright, here's some of the examples of what they were talking about in around 2000 on this Girl Gamer forum. Nikki, that bitch gets all the good email. Big girl. In the melee? I don't know how to say that. 5 reasons AOL sucks. There is no truth in beauty. Are you serious? How about polyamory? Anatomy of a jack-off queen. Call the TOS police. To be honest, anything spatial for me is too difficult. Thank you, Diamond. Damn. Damn. Geek sex. Is cool really cool? A girl's breast a girl's breast friend. Wild bikini contest. Wow. Larry porn. Okay, I'm not gonna. I gotta be careful where I click, I guess. Check out the infamous BJ article. Sex versus love, like a virgin. I don't see a lot of discussion about games in here. Dick flicks. Wow. Anyway, but perhaps women have better dexterity and hand control, potentially. Like, technically, you could chalk this to spatial reasoning, but apparently, if you believe the Soviet propaganda, women make better snipers. I don't believe the Soviet propaganda. Almost certainly better dexterity. Probably, maybe. Like, maneuvering of just, like hand stuff? Perhaps. I think proficiency is distributed on a bell curve, and curves are slightly different for men and women, depending on the skill. I don't know why that's controversial. I don't know why either. It shouldn't be. It's because recently it's become like, and by recently it's been happening for like the last decade or so, but it's like, it has to be women and men are exactly equal. If you don't say they're exactly equal, then you've done a controversy. Like, they can both be good at different things, that's fine. That's just nature. If we could transplant the brain of Ben Carson into Michelle Obama, that could be the deity of surgery? Is that right? Ah. Who's booping me? Someone's booping me on the Discord. Evil, cause next comes IQ and race. Damn. That's controversial, certainly. Then follows into historical trends and colonialism. True. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hide it and I'm gonna click something here. Let's see if it actually does go to like any of these articles. Well, it kind of works. It all just kind of reads like smut, though. Anyway, sorry. So that's that then. Is there anything interesting? Anything else interesting in here? Nirvana. The art section. Wow. Here's the art section. Hey, look at this. Pretty cool art, right? Yummy? Why are you saying yummy? Deity. People get really upset about race stuff, bro. Facts. You got some Tomb Raider 2. You got what looks like Zangief. Is that his name? Beating the fuck out of Blanca. An ASCII control pad. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. What should I do for the last game today? Dark Souls, I guess? I don't know. Something easy. I don't want to have to set up anything. Pokemon. It's the Pokemon. Slay the Princess is easy. True. True. This will only be available in a bundle with Pokemon Yellow for $109.95. Wow. $110 for the Game Boy. That's pretty cheap, I'd say. Granted, those were like the year $2000, so we can vote. Well, what are the options, though, I guess? Let's see. New poll. Game to play. You could also check your Steam inventory. There's a lot of games in there, though. Okay, hold on. He's not a fan of monarchy. What about fascism? What if I just decide what we're playing? Alright, hold on. Well, why am I pulling up Discord? I'm trying to pull up Steam is what I wanted. Into the Sneed. Okay, here's my library here. I'll show you, here you go. While we're thinking here. We got the demos, we got this. There's more games. There's more than I can really show. Maybe if I do full screen. Or if I just extend it. Here, let me just extend it. Now, we don't really need the uncategorized. Those are not downloaded, so. Alright. Here you go. Here's a list of games out here. Nerd. Alright, so we got Dark Souls 2. Into the Sneed. Stone Temple Pilots. E33. Oh, wait. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. What? We should genetically engineer a king that is objectively better at stuff. True. Is there something you want to add to the list? I got 4 on there. I mean, we only have like 5 people choosing stuff, so. Hell Slave. I can put Hell Slave if you really want me to, but Escape from Dakov. Micro, you still there? You alive? Gary's mod, most popular among players like you. What is that supposed to mean? Like me? Where is the Unabomber game? What's that? What do you mean the Unabomber game? I received a gift! Oh, lovely. I'm gonna have to hide my screen just in case it's Sex with Hitler again. 2 gifts. Wait, why is it 2 gifts? Iritus. Iritus and Deus Ex. Damn. Wow. Alright. Well, thank you. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifted games, but you're voting SCP, obviously. Well, why did you gift those then? Just because I didn't have them? Thank you. I'll download, well... Why is the download stopped? Download queued? Did it stop because I was in the middle of streaming? Oh, did the stream hitch because it was downloading? Maybe that was the issue. Because I did have New Vegas over here trying to download in the background. Maybe that was the issue. Sex with Hitler. Then watch Neko play a good game. All right, here I'll just leave it as is. I'm gonna start the poll, and then I'm gonna take a little break while the poll's going, and I'll come back. Okay? Sound good? Well, you don't get a choice in the matter. Include Deus Ex? I'll put it in there, sure. Deus Ex. Deus Sex. Alright. You want like an hour or 2 with Deus Ex? That's what I would think, yeah. Alright. I started the poll. I'll be back. BRB. See you in a moment. Let me just set the music and everything. Alright. See you in a moment. BRB. Okay. Hello, I'm back. What's up? Hello. Hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour. Hello. Let's see. You could, wait, you have Stone Temple Pilots. You could boot up Irritus to check it out, but that would probably save time for later this week, yeah. STP is good. They don't know what Stone Temple Pilots is? They should. How is Princess supposed to get support in these conditions? Vote for sex, Neko needs it. Wow. What are you trying to say? Stone Temple Pilots has sex type thing? Is that like a song? Break over. Get over. Where is the poll? Is it over? Let me check. Is it over? Should have the poll results somewhere over here. Yeah. Poll's done. Here, look at it. Boop, boop, badoop, badoop. Gunbun08 asking for the Discord on Harmful channel. Interesting. Neko never had Guitar Hero 3? What do you mean? I had it. Ages ago. It looks like STP1. So we can finish the Spectre route. We'll be Spectres, just like Commander Shepard. Focus. Woo! Such a lust for revenge. Oh, who? Who? All right. Let me get it. Let me get it going here. One day I'll play Metal Gear Solid 5 on here. One day. You know, the Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater remake is coming out soon too. I don't know if I'll play it. Maybe. Delta. It looks interesting. There's also Death Stranding 2 coming out. Both look both are interesting to me. But yeah, all right. Let's switch to this category here. Have you still not played V? I played it a lot. I just I'm talking about like replaying it again. A huge letdown story-wise, but worth playing, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I'm the like #1 Metal Gear Solid fan, okay? So yeah, I played it, bro. The ones I haven't played, which actually I would love to play on stream at some point, would be like they have one that's like tactics based. It's slightly like it's like a card game, but also tactics based. Sorta. It's Acid, Metal Gear Acid 1 and 2. Neko is Snake's top guy, exactly. That's me. Yeah, I'd love to play Acid. Because I never had a PSP, so I could never actually like play that game to completion. So I can emulate that and play it one of these days. Let's see. Okay. Oh, you know, I'm a little bit worried though, Micro, about Slay the Princess, because I extracted the files, but I'm a little bit worried I broke the file structure of the game. We'll see if it works when I run it. Did you goon? No, I used a program that like unextracted all the files. But I forgot to consider that I was unextracting it in the game folder. I was trying to look at the code to see like what choices matter what. Where, like, at the first intro, what if I make a choice, what does it do? Gooning. It was not for gooning. Alright, hold on. Let's run the game and see if it works. Alright. No gooning. No gooning allowed. Control yourself. I know the princess's dead body is attractive, but you gotta control yourself, okay? It's not that crazy, champ. Just take a pen and paper. That doesn't tell me what each selection does. Bro. How am I supposed to know where to go? Four variable that drive chapter 2. Maybe. I don't know. There's like a billion princesses, by which I mean there's like maybe like 20, right? I'm stuck on, I can get to like 5 of them. Clearly there's something I need help with to get to more than that. Neko only goons to the art that he drew himself? True. And I don't draw art, so... there you go. You either take the knife or not, and then shape the mood of the princess by when you attack or choose not to. Yeah, and I exhausted all the options. Micro, I'm frustrated where I wanted to quit the game because, and maybe that's not a good thing if you want me to keep playing it, because I was frustrated and wanted to quit because to me, I exhausted all the options. So that's why I need either you to guide me or a guide of some sort to guide me, because I'm like, I tried everything. And clearly that's not true, because there's a lot of options, right? Yeah, I can keep a save state, but how am I supposed to know if I'm in a dead end? How am I supposed to know if where I'm at actually doesn't have multiple branching paths? What if I'm stuck at a part where it's like you have a singular path and you don't realize all the options lead down the same singular path? I don't want to try everything at everything and try and get options like that. That's annoying. No, I won't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't have a map of everything in my brain. Maybe you know. Maybe you have an idea. Because somehow I missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different... Somehow I missed like 10 different princess options. Why is this? This is the only one that does this? Or... yeah. This one like flashes? That's weird. Half of those are chapter 3s? I see. Okay, well, let's get to it, right? This is where we were. I was I killed her, right? I need to change the category. I just realized I'm still in the wrong game category here. Slay the princess. There's people playing it. Oh my god, there's always people playing it seems. Done. Okay. So, don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her. Wait. The goal is just to get a new chapter 2, and half of those are chapter 3, but like, where it is slightly nestled deeper. But either way, the branch is generally just romancing, keeping, or killing. Save scum before unknown choices. Okay, recap. This is the one that I just killed. And then I was like left behind, as in like she was dead, but I was still there waiting there. And rather than just do the, yes, narrator, I'm happy. Yes, narrator, I'm happy until the end of time. I just offed myself. I stabbed myself. And then I ended up here. Oh, I forgot to hit the ad while I was fucking taking a break. God damn it. I'll run a, here, I can run a 30-second ad so that it doesn't pop in the next 15 minutes, alright? I'll run a 30-second ad. Yeah. So we have till the rest of the stream, it'll be fine, right? Suspense. Alright, 1 second. Well, I guess you're fine. Those of you that are subs are fine. Think about what you'll do. Well, I'm gonna explore a bit. What are my options so far? Kill or not kill? It's basically like possess. Let her possess me or don't, I think is essentially it. Slay her. Can I slay her again? That's the question. I can leave the base, like, I can leave her here, attempt to slay her again, or let her possess me. Imagine being loved by a girl so much she haunts you. Could be, maybe she wants revenge. The voice of cold seems pretty sure you can. The voice of cold. Sure that I can kill her again? The fuck? It was like a knocking sound. Did you hear that? Is that in the game? Uh-oh, spooky. Maybe she's just being nice? Maybe. Okay, let's explore some of these thoughts here. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that. Wouldn't be hard to do it again. Oh wait, move chat to the left? Yeah. Oh, the avatar left. What do you mean move the avatar left? Let me make a new, I'll make a new scene here. Hold on. Special. Special just for you, alright? And in this new scene, a chat is gonna be moved, mirror your screen? What? The right side choices aren't blocked. Where can chat go though? Corner? Is the corner fine? And then Neko can go over here, I guess. Is that good? Either works. I feel like Neko's gonna block it no matter what. Okay. You're locked in, I see. Okay. Good. Alright. The options. Okay. Let's see what happens.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again. If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to.
It is what it is.
I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
She said it's sweet of us to offer suicide. I see.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please,
yes.
Try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
I'll try. Try my best.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
He's got unfinished business, like in that Casper movie. Not toxic. If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. Sure. That sounds a little bit rude, though. Right, options still there? Slay, leave, possess. Okay, the options are still the same.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
She would have killed us. Was Casper going to get laid? I mean, he did. Did you see Casper the movie? He kind of did get with the girl at the end, right? He got his real body and then he danced with her at the end, I think. You never saw it? He did have Casper on PS1. I'm talking about the movie. Wasn't the girl a child? Yeah, but Casper was also a dead child. Casper's a dead child boy, and she was a child girl, and then he could talk to her, she could see him. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, a dead child, but alive for how long? I'm not sure. As a ghost? Oh, he's probably ancient as a ghost then, yeah, right? Does that count? Like, how does it work? If you died as a child, and you're a child ghost body now, but as a ghost, you're there for hundreds of years. Can you consent? It's an interesting question. Literally the 1 million year old dragon lolly maid. That's fucked up. I guess it's a bit strange. Yeah. I never really thought about that. I don't know how long it was that he was dead, but certainly it was at least a number of years before they met. Okay, focus. I died too? I'm not floating around like you. What happened? Why are you different? Yeah. You can't just ask someone why they're different.
You don't look dead, killer.
She called us killer. You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
No, we're alive, I guess.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
Wait, it hurts when she touches us? That's not cool.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
I don't know.
But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
Ice cold. What can you even do to hurt me? You're dead? Or at least most of the dead. Possess you, that's what. What do you mean?
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing.
Ghosts can't hurt you, right?
Ghosts can't hurt.
Possession is not painful, right? They can't possess you and make you stab yourself, right?
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
Maybe I can, right?
See?
No evil voice?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
There it is. Called it. Neko knows, but he asks anyway, yes.
Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty.
I want to hear her say it, though.
I don't know
That's
what to
half
do
the fun,
or
no?
who to trust.
Alright. After I killed you, this cabin, want to say teleported? It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
She wants our heart? Does she, though?
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
Does the male voice actor stream? He must, right?
She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
Bitch.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word.
You're not sure?
With a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest. It sounds like you got exactly what you owed.
Wow. She mean. You can go through walls, why can't you just leave, bro?
I wish that's how it worked. But this place won't let
Of course
me
the
go.
princess does.
We could always try violence. It's worked for us so far.
Okay, so this is where I guess I'm stuck with options.
She's a ghost.
Yeah, how do you kill a ghost?
Who says ghosts are immune to violence? Common sense? There's nothing common or sensible about
She is
common
kind of
sense.
BPD, I see.
Action and observation are the only things that matter. Fine. Then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us.
Observing she is incorporeal, my dude? What do you mean?
I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then? I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here. We could. It would be something different. I like different.
Yeah, and Pat, I kill ghosts all the time in my video games.
Absolutely not. If
Works
you
in
walk
those.
her out of here, she's going to end the world. And is that really so bad? Yes. It is by its very definition bad. But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
Well, now I gotta make a choice. Alright, this is where we kind of do a save real quick. Alright. Let her possess me, or say... Or the answer is no, I can't let you out, and I won't let you possess me. So, what, waiting eternally? Again? Or I just leave? Or slay her? Alright, I guess I'm gonna try slaying her again. I think last time she said that she searched every inch of the place, but something prevents her from leaving. Yeah, well, it's like the other times in our last run. They always need you to... Basically, they need you to escort them out. Otherwise, they're not allowed to leave. For whatever reason, those are the rules. Even for the other princesses. It was like some sort of unwritten rule. So even though she could technically go through walls, she still can't leave the cabin. Explain your bloodlust. What do you mean? Ectoplasm lust? I just want to see what happens. I don't know. Okay, so... Like right now, for example. Where I am right now is chapter 2, right? So how many deviating paths do I have? Go for it. She's already forgiven us once. Who says I need forgiving? So there's like 2 or 3 different chapter 3s I can get from this screen essentially. Well, let's try. We'll try letting her possess us, I guess, first.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
The third one you're thinking is another chapter 2, I see. But then that means we need to get that one too, then.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer.
Damn, friend zoned.
I mean it.
Pal zoned.
What are you doing?
Killer zone.
Just let her in. How many times do I have to
surrender your body? Yes. I've already seen that too? Oh.
See you soon.
Oh shit.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body.
She's into us.
It starts
literally.
in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Heart, lung, liver, nerves, right? We have to start doing that again? Does she turn into the doll? Or is that how it works? I don't know. I still gotta get to the doll and make the doll show its face. That's one of the screens I didn't get, apparently. Either way. Nah.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
What the fuck? Are we dying?
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to rip.
You liked it when I got digested? You like the vor moment? We do gotta do the vor moment again, I think, except survive. Nightmare is essentially leaving her in the basement. The nightmare? Have I seen that one?
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Try not getting swallowed. What if I get swallowed, but then I cut myself out of her? Because I don't think I did that either.
Come on, you've got to get up. I know everything feels
I see.
heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
There's a voice in her head. Can she hear the other voices in her head?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
She's nice. What, was there an option for her to just instantly kill us?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
You can also piss her off, and the wake-up segment is slightly different. I see. There's the option, too, of instant fragging. I see.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist.
She can see those shards of glass where they had the bird, the narrator was on one of those pieces of glass, right? Oh, baby.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
It's okay, you can finish. I see. I see. No gooning. We already discussed this.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Like the narrator.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Wow. Is that foreshadowing, perhaps?
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory.
Oh my
than a
god. He called the narrator a shard of broken glass. Where have we seen that, right? At the ending the first time. If we had gone this route, we would have heard this way earlier.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Wait, what?
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you.
But she said she's kind of like the. She said she was kind of like the bird, though. Like the bird is a shard of glass in my brain or whatever, in my mind, and he's different from the other shards. You know, he's a different voice. But she said she's more akin to the bird than she is to these voices in my head. Acknowledging she's not a person, beast, like a memory. I guess so. Well, technically she was broken off a piece of me, and like first there was a being created, which was me, I guess, and then they split me into two, which was me and her, right? Wasn't that the whole thing?
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place.
Leave
it's
the
not
place.
too late to fix this. Probably.
Then we just do another quick save here. How would we kill ourselves to slay the princess? I don't know.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it.
Just
one
let the
step at a
woman
time
take
and
control.
Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Dun dun dun. Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still
Did I get an
pervades
achievement
them,
up there?
stumble
It
towards
disappeared
the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
What? So essentially the allegory is you were born wanting a sexually reproducing normal life, but eventually somewhere down the line a MGTOW YouTuber in his 40s comes along because you're a chud and you need to go your own way. What? Excuse me?
I don't know that.
I'm not sure I see that allegory, but...
I do. Wait. If she has a home to go back to,
True
doesn't that
Trud
mean
would
that
stay in the
her
basement?
leaving won't end the world.
Bro. He has excised the waifu you were destined to have from you. Then left you to decide whether you are going to remain a lonely chud or let the waifu spirit possess you. Neko, don't go upstairs. It's too late. I don't think I have a choice anymore. I think I've already chosen to leave the basement.
It doesn't mean that at all. It could.
You want me
mean
to stay a
that
chud
wherever
forever?
her home is, it's out. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another?
No.
Or is it the same world reborn?
He's not a chud, just biding his time? Is that it?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
That's true. Like, I always wonder, is like, in that one sequence for the damsel, in the damsel, he controls our arm and makes us stab him. Yo, sir, what's up? Hello, Neko, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. How's your Monday been treating you? Stacking paper and character for relaxing 40s. True. Well, I was gonna say, like, in that first damsel time, he forced our hand to stab her. We didn't have a choice. But then every other time, it seems like we have a lot more choice than, you know, that moment. His power level is very uncertain, yeah.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Maybe.
Not at all.
Just a Serb.
Have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Oh shit. They're trying to force a death in chapter 1, gotcha. All good here? Is this some horror game? Kinda, not exactly. I mean, what we're looking at here is a themed, like this run of it is themed horror because of what we did, what we chose to do. This is Slay the Princess, which is the basic story is just that you have a voice in your head that's the narrator telling you, hey, you are a hero, go kill the princess. Pick up this knife and go kill the princess. If you don't, she'll end the world. And then you can make choices on, do you kill her, do you not kill her? And if you kill her, you kind of, or if you don't, like, if you don't kill her or kill her, it kind of goes to another run of the same, like, it's cyclical. And then based on what you did in your previous choice, it changes the princess's appearance and the thematics and aesthetics. Because the last time we killed her, then we killed ourselves. And we woke up in the same cycle again, but this time when we went to the cabin to find the princess, it was all like a horror haunted house. And her corpse was there and her ghost was there. And where we are now, we let her ghost possess us. And her ghost wants to leave the cabin. It is a horror game. Spooky. It's all horror, Neko, you dumb. I guess so. True. Well, I had the happy ending, though. Even happily ever after is a pure nightmare feel, I guess. You better kill the princess or you're a simp. That seems to be the rules, right?
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Also, I don't think it's very new. Well, the pristine edition of the game, the pristine cut, might be new. Sounds like fun. Yeah, it's kind of fun. I like it. I've already beaten it, but we're doing like more runs to get like different options. To see the other like princesses we didn't see before. To get different endings. Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door.
Several
your feet
months?
like
Okay.
lead dragging across the floorboards,
Gotcha.
growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even
Commit.
care that you murdered
I am
me
committing.
anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Open the door, get on the floor.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it?
Everybody walk the
handle
dinosaur.
clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Oh, am I just
yes.
dead? It's a good game for streaming, true.
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Where is she though? Oh, she's still possessing me right now?
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
Made it out.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in...
But then there's no
nowhere
chapter
forever?
3.
Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
Chapter... Yeah, the narrative's gone.
We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Pick up a passenger and take her to their destination. You feel lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm sorry.
Ghost waifu.
Thanks for giving me a second chance, Flo.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Oh my god. Goodbye. See ya. Wait, but doesn't that cut it short to just chapter 2 then? Sure, certainly there's a chapter 3, right? Shouldn't I go back and try for the chapter 3 version? Maybe save here. Alright. Save here. But which one do I keep in, like... Because obviously, if I go forward, it's going to be whatever I put in the vessel is whatever I move forward with, right? After you meet Shifty? Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Good point.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Set it on, like, page 8.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Approach the mirror. I see.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Ignore him. You have to
There's still one of these reflections I don't have, I think. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You're unraveled. We've gotten that one before. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. There's one mirror I haven't gotten. Just so you have probable run continue points separate from your trial and error stuff. I see. Proceed. Yay, approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
You're right, you're missing something from the in-between, but it's something drastically different from the main game. Another avoidant approach. I see, okay. Gotcha.
Do you know what we'll find out there? Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me.
What do you think?
And violent, and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
Retarded? I am not retarded. It's rhetorical, not retarded, okay?
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
That's a good question. Oh, chat's blocking that a little bit, I just noticed, but it's fine. Chat's blocking her message up here. I guess I could put chat somewhere else. Ghost waifu became enlightened and now she speaks cryptically. Yes. Every time. What does she think on this vessel? Of course. Chat middle? Maybe. Where's this chat? Chat, you moving down. Does chat go behind me? It doesn't? What the fuck? How do I get... Okay. Chat, you need to go below the Neko. Not sexually. Don't even think it. Alright. Chat, you're underneath me. Right? I think? If I move chat a little bit more? Yeah, get wrecked, chat. Okay. Anyway. Never let waifu be enlightened. never let her learn to read. Is that what you're saying? Alright, what did she think of this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart.
Yearning, okay.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Alright, we've already seen a lot of these other questions. Ready to go back?
The next time I see
Wait,
you,
hold us.
each of us will finally know what we are.
Vape Nash, excuse.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Get ready for the glass breaking. Bam. Everything goes dark and you die. There it is, proc the achievement. Ear rape. Yeah, that one's always a little bit loud.
You're on a path.
Alright, so that we can save that on like 8, right? It'd be nice if we could like put that in the last page. If we could like label these, that'd be nice. I can label this like got this vessel. You can name them? Or are you just saying, yeah, that would be good? Nah, I see. Oh well. So if we were to load, let's load up here, I think. Before we, because we can like, we let her possess us, but then instead we can slay her? Let's see. See what happens if we slayed her instead.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Well, yeah, you can't stab a ghost. Stab the body on the floor.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
I don't think I'm not able to touch you.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job?
She's Vaporeon. The most compatible princess for breeding, excuse me? What are you trying to say, Micro, about your thoughts on Vaporeon? Slay the princess harder.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Change your mind now.
Really?
What if I change her mind to let her possess? I think that's when she kills you instantly, right?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
Uh-oh.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place.
Maybe she is ectoplasm?
All I ever wanted
Maybe.
was to find a way back
We disappointed her. She's crying. See that? Or is that blood dripping from her eye socket? I don't know.
Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
But I guess violence is the only language you speak.
Yes.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
Does she not love us? Well, we did try and stab her multiple times.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Stare at her in silence. I'm not afraid of you. Did you miss? I don't know. Let's I'll overwrite this save here. I'll just say I'm not afraid of you.
I'm not Not yet. But let's see if you stay that way.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. The horrific splintering,
21,
the
what's
squelching
up?
of organs, the rending of tissue.
You can fix them?
Numbing pain.
Damn it, we got too cocky. She didn't kill us just yet, and we're like, I'm not afraid of you, and she killed us. How you doing, 21? It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. How's things going?
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body.
Is this the nightmare?
If you don't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's gonna make us give it to her. If it was a prince, you'd be putting more effort into fixing them. I gotcha. I know. You're doing good. Hope you are too. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you for hoping I am. No better. What? Neko heart.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the
Stab her. Technically, Nightmare is hotter, but Wraith is kind of cooler. Non-consensual possession. We can just die or we can slay. Slay, queen, slay, die. Die or slay. Fuck. Play.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck.
Oh, we hit her.
Ectoplasm leaking from the wound.
There was ectoplasm. Is that hot, Stevie J? You saying, oh yeah, non-consensual possession really does it for me.
But it's too little.
Oh, fuck.
Too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly.
Steve, oh god. Raven Simone, who's that?
Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark.
Well, 21, we're kind of we're a little bit godlike also. Asshole. Also, for whatever reason, we're a bit godlike as well. There's some weird things that happen where it doesn't really make sense why we're able to do it, but we are, so. I mean, think of it more like a storybook in that, you know, if it's written, she can do it. If it's written, I can do it. It doesn't necessarily have to make sense, but because the voice of the cold, which was kind of meant to be the heartless, I see. It's meant to be an emotionless killer. Come on, have a heart. The Wraith. Alright, we got a new one. New chapter 3.
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her again.
Who's the new voice, though?
The deck's stacked,
The cheated.
isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it. Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this.
Have a heart.
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
There's actually going to be more, or fun dev trivia, there was going to be more stat progressive states of voices, so you'd have like 3 intensities of the cold, which eventually graduated to the heartless if you made enough repeated kill attempts. I see. But they just decided against it, I guess. Too redundant? I don't know. Scrapped with the 2 out of 3 chapter structures.
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
Are you saying now it does, or beforehand it was more like, so their idea with the progressive states, you're saying that's more like Seven Dwarves, or this is more like Seven Dwarves? I feel like this is more like Seven Dwarves because it's just like they're not like, it's not like Sneezy isn't more Sneezy or less Sneezy, he's just Sneezy, right? They're more like it now? Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over.
We didn't have to.
We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that?
You can still get character development and have them react differently depending on the chapter, whether they are the main voice or supporting role, but yeah. Less confusing, scope creep, just focusing primarily on morphing the princess. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I feel like it's already kind of confusing, so that would have made things a little more confusing, certainly.
Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending. The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
No. That's why we stabbed ourselves. What do you mean?
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves.
Yeah.
It was awful.
Wait, you think their first... Wait, interesting thing was, I think... The first, day or two old sketch was... the real life setting. Like, it would start off in a real life setting? Oh, contemporary... Okay.
Yes.
Without the whole cyclic thing.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
That was the game. Isn't their first game or the game before this a contemporary setting?
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real, and the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately,
I
real.
see. Same basic premise, just I see, a little bit different.
Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't.
Yeah, I'm with the cold.
Maybe we'll even free her.
Alright. So let's just throw a save there. Yeah, why are you yapping so much, Micro? Less yapping, more slapping. They might have still had the Eldritch horror undertone. Can't remember the part specifically, but it was probably more staged like Scarlet Hollow, Twin Peaks or something. I see, okay. Why should we help you at all? You're gonna lock us away forever. Are you the same narrator we met before, Loops? We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're gonna fall through this loop forever, eventually we're gonna let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option, right? Is this the part? Is this the where we just leave the cabin? It's the machine gods testing the human psyche with different variables because they want to help us. Perhaps. Perhaps.
Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise. Oh yeah, sure, that changes everything. I mean, he did promise.
Machine heaven is gonna be awesome. That's when AI is like perfected, and you get stuck in like a dream state where AI just creates whatever you want to see, and wherever you want to be, and however you want to feel. That'll be machine heaven.
And you believed him? If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities.
Well, we know what you would do, Micro.
The me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity
born into a world
breaks
without
the moment
anime?
you say or do anything. in effect making them all separate.
We are victims of fate to the power of sea. What the fuck are you? Is this a song you're saying right now? Are these lyrics?
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
What is this song that talks about born into a world without anime and the power of semen? What? You're pulled over to this song? What is this song?
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
It's Moist Critical's band, I see.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviate.
Get to waifu!
How convenient. Everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of it.
Yaparator.
Makes me want to end the world out of spite. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
I like the idea. Let's go. What if we don't go to the cabin, though?
Then she finds a way out on her own.
Cool.
Ugh, of course she does. So,
yeah, he is
standing
here.
Around out here.
He wasn't saying much earlier.
Us letting her out.
He was kind of quiet for a while.
Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better.
I don't think she does. I don't think she's capable of getting out on her own. I think the narrator's lying to us.
No, it's strictly worse.
She can't get out on her own. That's the whole point, right?
But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless? Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options.
The unknown is not always worse than the known. It just might feel like it is. You might fear the unknown more than you do the known. But sometimes the unknown is actually easier or less bad than the known. Think she can, but it's like rare. I see. Not sure. Don't have a concrete example.
The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Right, because like known and unknown all that alters is your perception. It doesn't change the reality of whether something's easier or not. When we try to run away, he railroads us into the cabin. So I think the narrator's just being a conniving bitch and trying to talk us into it.
How are we supposed to decide on
even if it doesn't make sense?
If you just keep coming up with new rules? Since when is there a wrong way to slay her?
Turn around, leave, proceed to cabin. Alright, we're gonna save that. Alright.
You continue down the path towards the cabin.
Wait, yeah, if I did try and leave, would he let us?
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go.
She's not letting us leave. Fuck, okay.
You continue down the path towards the cabin.
That's new.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning.
Yeah.
I think you know what's in there, and
is there
despite
even
your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Is there even an option for chapter 4 for her?
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free.
You think we've triggered that before? What do you mean?
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's
what do you
about
mean
to
we've triggered
cry.
that before?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the
Oh,
more
I
I try
gotcha.
and talk
Yeah.
sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to
Well,
warn
is
you.
there a chapter 4 Spectre? Or once you start collecting vessels, you can't run from a chapter. Unless there's one, I think. Maybe even one.
Would you look at that? We won.
There's no chapter 4, I see.
Take it however you will. The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway
Looks cold in
stretching
here.
far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Alright, I mean, there are different, like, it's not the Spectre anymore, but I feel like there's still variations of the same princess. It's like, Damsel 1, dead. But then Damsel 2, very similar to Damsel 1. Damsel 3, very similar to Damsel 2. Damsel 4, clearly very similar to Damsel 3. You know, it's like, they still kind of have a very similar, like, through path, right? Even if it's not, this is no longer the Spectre, this is the Wraith, but it's a similar idea, it's a similar thematic that's continuing.
The only furniture of note is... That's strange.
Essentially, yeah.
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a
Mirror.
mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all,
Mirror.
aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a
Mirror.
pristine blade.
Mirror.
Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Oh yeah, there is no blade.
Great. Something else has been taken away from us.
Oh, the blade's probably still in her corpse, right? Maybe, we'll see. Like the way they kind of get distinguished with essentially what trust dynamic could hypothetically be there. I see.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
I see.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
Since the mirror in the cold's emotionless, funnily enough, I see.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway. I
Mirroring.
presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. What are the odds she's waiting for us right now? Just out of sight,
True.
on the other side of that glass. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
She's gonna rape you here, excuse me.
Shit. Where is she?
I'm sure she's fine.
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
You feel something
Your
long
heart
and frigid.
skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess,
He fucking misgendered. He used the wrong pronouns, bro. Chill.
Your bones snap.
Ah!
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold
Cabin design's
flooding your
cooler.
veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it,
It is.
collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the
shit.
terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right.
She's a cracker? What?
I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is
And we
going
still.
to go.
What if we give her the look?
I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Can we give her the look?
And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
Give her the look, it'll work this time.
Do we even have a choice?
She'll be totally into it.
You always have a choice. Maybe before, but
our
not
foot.
Now. There isn't a blade this
time. Is it
time.
broken as fuck?
Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas. I think my vote's the only one that counts.
All the snapping is giving me a boner. What are you imagining? Okay, imagine your boner right here, and she's snapping it in half. Does that turn you on? I don't know. It seems like a boner killer more than anything. All right. The girl who cracks your knuckles for you. I see.
That was then. This is now.
Oh, okay. Look, we're even now. I killed you, and then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right?
And you think that's even? How adorable. But I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again.
Oh, yeah, I did.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is clear.
She's gonna forcibly put herself inside us. Oh shit.
Pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches
until her
booba. Face is practically touching yours.
Ghost booba.
Her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Can we, like, punch her face? Let's try that.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
For a skelly lady, she's still got plenty of fat deposits here, you know?
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Narrator, right? The fucking narrator poofed a knife right next to us, right? In the first fucking chapter. You leave the knife behind, and he's like, oh, you forgot this. Poofs it there.
And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really
It's in her neck or in her body.
Are you seriously trying to blame this on us?
If we shove our hand down her throat, maybe we can get the knife out from inside her.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh shit.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Uh-oh. Well, how... Is our foot still broke?
So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
The same gag, boo? What do you mean?
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know?
Yeah. We kill ourselves so she can't escape.
Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
Just jump out the window, or is that's leaving the cabin though, right? Down here doesn't count as inside the cabin though, right? Princess having... You feel cheated? The princess having a consent accident? Yeah. Well, we talked too long. I think there was an option. I mean, we could probably... We'll come back to it, but... There was probably a choice, but I did too many explore options and then she forced it. There was like a choice, but I think I hit explore too many times, and that triggered her to just force.
And how did you do that? You don't have a will to wield. Your soul is in kind of courage.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into
Yeah,
the
let's do
abyss.
it.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your
Into the
splintered
abyss
ankle,
with you
takes
and ourselves, I
an
guess.
excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Throw into the abyss. Dami mommy voice, excuse you.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that
It was
her
behind
reserves
us?
are greater
What?
than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
You lost your spatial awareness. Maybe if you were a girl, you'd have better spatial awareness.
Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Oh, gotcha.
Even if you throw yourself into the abyss, you still lose.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's
Essentially
hold on
the
your
basement.
body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Gotcha, bitch. She's reverse laughing.
What an end. But at least it's ours.
I heard something different. I thought, what an end. But at least it's ass. At least it's ass. The way you said ours.
An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
True.
What happens now?
Eternity, I guess.
What do you mean what happens now? You wanted this.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
I don't think you're going to find that out.
Oh. And why
Is the narrator gone? I hurt myself today.
You should be better attention to your head. You left. Go on. It's just you and you and you and me.
Nice.
Idiot.
Idiot.
He's gone. But
what? Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a mass of growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment. Baka. Need the Japanese translation of what Baka?
What's happening to me?
Wraith Thin Spo? What does that even mean? But you don't answer her before she's gone. You feel resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
she's gone. And there's that.
Approach. Roanna.
This is going to ignore the.
Unraveled again. Jail time? What do you mean? The jail, what the fuck? Oh, Alabaster Gamer came by this minute, but it's not working. I don't know what's up with that. Hosing down, it's not working either. I'm sorry. It's broken today. I don't know why. I'm so scammed.
There's a world beyond.
Oh, this one looks pretty cool, actually.
I'm curious to see what it means for us to know it.
This one looks different. Pretty cool. We riot. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I don't know. I started up the stream today and I didn't change anything I usually do. It just didn't work. So I'm guessing there was a beta update on the Warudo program that I use for, you know, the avatar and all the redemptions. They must have done like a beta update because I'm using the beta version. So with the experimental updates, so they must have broken it, or maybe I need to renew the connection. I'm not sure which. Dark provides good contrast. Yeah, it does. Like, it looks a lot more different than the, like, it stands out, I think, compared to the other ones.
This one is loneliness turned.
It's a weird thing to Skellemouth happy though.
She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself.
Alabastian, how you doing?
Make for a driven heart.
It's good to see you again. I feel like I haven't seen you in like weeks. How's things going for you today? And just since last time. We'll have to see more of Scarlet later. Who's Scarlet? But does have some cool scenery. The character designs on STP are just way cooler. Is Scarlet one of the other games? Scarlet Hollow is Tumblr core if you wanted to be uncharitable. I mean, it's about lesbians, right? The other Black Tabby game. I saw that it's like 2 lesbian girls, and I was kind of thinking this kind of feels a little bit like a Tumblr game. I didn't play it. I was looking because I was watching, or I was looking at that one thread on 4chan for Slay the Princess, and they were mentioning the other game.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
It's probably a lesbian in there, I see.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Will we though?
I will be...
I will be... I think I double clicked there. She didn't get to finish what she was saying. Wow. Bring the wraith to her. How many princesses have we slain? Let me throw that on here. Hold on. So we have the 2 variations there. If we go to here, I'll show you the main menu here. So this is the list of these vessels. These are the list of the different princesses. Pretty good. Just work and IRL stuff, keeping you from visiting your favorite fellow streamers. Gotcha. Well, appreciate it. Appreciate that you, or maybe I'm being presumptuous that you would consider me a favorite fellow streamer. But I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. There's a non-binary black 10 minutes into, and like speaking of Aaron Paul, I feel like the first character is literally referencing him. Feels like BoJack Horseman character. I see. Did we ask about the vessel? I need lore. We did. I forget what she said though. I did ask her. I don't remember what she said though. But these are the ones that have like filled in. These are the ones we found. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more. Happily Ever After. So wait. Are these all chapter 2 or some of these are chapter 3? Oh no, this one down here is chapter 3. Like, is this entire bottom row chapter 3 or no? I think this one is related to the Spectre. So, like, okay. This one says it's better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. This one I feel like we would get. If we were on the doll, like if we're on the nightmare, or if we're on the specter, and we just stay with them. Yeah, we checked off another chapter 3. This one goes through the nightmare. I see. We can try scratching some of these off the list next time. I think next time we pick one and try and scratch it off the list. This one would be an easy one to start with. We try and get to the nightmare and go down that way. Load up the Spectre branch again if you want. Okay, what? Which part of the branch? Oh, yeah, let's do that next time. Remember that, and we'll do that last Spectre branch. Because, yeah, I think it's a good time to kind of call the stream here. Age 3. Age 3? Like, we have to do it from the start? The first Spectre part? Gotcha. New friends next time. New friends? What do you mean by new friends? New princesses? Post-possession, okay. Well, we'll get to that. You'll have to remind me next time. Has Alabastion been? Yeah, Alabastion's been here before, but I think the last time he was here, we were either playing Yakuza or we were playing Dark Souls. Or no, sorry, it was either Yakuza or Elden Ring. Yeah, he's been here before. He's never been here for Slay the Princess, I don't think. But, yeah. Anyway. Boop. Hello. Full arena, indeed. Anyway, thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Good progress, yes. We made progress. We'll have to revisit it. Also, hello, Micro. 2 old princesses. Well, we got... Do those count as different ones? We got the Spectre, Chapter 2, Vesseled, and then we got the Wraith. So Spectre and Wraith. Yes, okay. Thank you very much to Javi. Thank you, some guys here now. Thank you, Micronauts. Thank you, Tarballs. Thank you, Diamond. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you... Who else? Thank you, Alabastion. Who else? Was that everyone? There has to be... Oh, Stevie J, of course. Thank you, Stevie J. Always good to have you here. Thank you, Micro, again, for those 2 gifted games. Maybe one day I'll play them on stream. Thank you, Censor. Censor was here briefly. He had to sleep, but he was here briefly. I think that's everyone. But yeah. I think that's everyone. Hello. Oh, 21. How could I forget 21? 21 was here just a moment ago, but thank you very much for stopping by, 21, as well. Good to see you again. You, 21 and Alabastion, good to see both of you guys again. It's been a while, but always a pleasure. Siffy. What do you mean, Siffy? Was Siffy here? I don't remember seeing Siffy here. He shows up in the chat, though. Well, thank you, Siffy, if you were watching. Thank you. You'll try to catch me next time. Sounds good. Would appreciate it. Thank you. Would love to have you next time. But if you can't, that's okay. I understand. Sag. I already said thank you, Pyro. Thanks, Pyro, again. Anyway. He let us possess the stream, true. He voted for something else, right? He voted for Into the Sneed or something. I forget what, but that's okay. Another rousing 5 hours of sleep awaits. Lovely. Oh, Deus Ex. Yeah, we can get to Deus Ex. Maybe next stream we can start with Deus Ex and then end with Slay the Princess again or something. I don't know. We'll see. Someone gifted it. Yeah, it was Micro. Someone gifted it. Not a bad choice when you want energy for Deus Ex. Yeah, that works. True, true. Should have go. What? Thank you, Diamond. I think I already thanked you, but thanks again. Diamond is back. Did she ever leave? I don't know. Maybe. It was silent, but that's a lot of people are kind of silent for a while. It's okay. I too like to watch streams where I don't say anything to the streamer sometimes. Unironically, it sounds like a joke, but I do like to watch streams. Sometimes I like to talk to the streamer, and sometimes I'm like, hey, stop trying to. All right. I don't want to make the streamer feel bad, but I just want to watch. I just want to lurk. Hopefully, she isn't jealous. They're just trying. What? Stabbing the voodoo doll. Wow. Wow. Hands aren't free to type insults. Oh wait, goddamn the ads. Fuck you, ad. I was gonna pause the ad. There's an ad starting now, right at the end of the stream. That's stupid. Why an ad at the end of the stream? I guess it doesn't know it's the end of the stream. But I was gonna snooze it. I was gonna click the snooze button because you can snooze the ad a little bit for like 15 minutes. But I didn't get to it in time, and now it says ad starting soon. As a dumb. Good stream, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Too lazy to be jelly. Micro's jelly. Save the energy for the vet office princess. Damn. True. Good advice. Wow. Well, we got 28 seconds here while the ad's in progress. How do you know she doesn't already spend all the energy at the vet office? She usually, like, just showers or something at this point. Bruh. I gotta play Expedition 33 at some point. Recoups on the way back or something. There should be there should be a quiz. There should be a quiz that's like Neko's favorite month is not. Maybe it's like Legacy of Kain or Metal Gear Rising. Maybe. I was gonna say there should be a quiz that says, you answer all the questions and it tells you are this princess. You are the wraith. You are the beast. You are the damsel. You gotta take, which princess are you? Which Slay the Princess are you? Okay, BuzzFeed. But I'm saying that would be interesting, no? But it is basically a BuzzFeed idea. I'm surprised if it isn't already done, though. Use that energy to heal those which can be saved. Indeed. Use that pentobarbital. You're totally hyped for such a quiz? Yeah. It'd be very cool. Approach every woman in the audience. Micro, which princess are you? Anyway. But yeah, getting late. The prisoner, I see. Of course. Of course. I most closely ID with just because of patience. Yo, what if they made a derivative version of this where it's like you're the hero still, but you're what if they made it so you're the one that's locked in the cabin and the princess comes in trying to kill you and you got to convince her not to kill you each time? You're the princess? Whoa, yeah. That would be cool. Afraid of women sim. I mean, she keeps coming down with a knife to kill you, so you gotta keep talking her down. That's who you want to be? What? Someone who kills people? Oh, wait. Whichever princess gets to go to sleep? I see. Well, stream's gonna end soon. We'll all get to sleep. You feel like Prisoner or Happily Ever After could be Sleepcore. The Gray. Literally has 0 voice line. Don't spoil it. If she tries to kill me, she's my type. You would have loved the last one then. Slay the Princess 2, Obey the Princess. That could work. I'd play it. Anyway. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Hope to see you tomorrow. Same Neko channel, same Neko hour. You know? There are actually 2, I see. Well, we'll try and get to that soon. Soon enough. The cock and ball torture princess? Neko pride? No. Alright. If you guys want to keep chatting and chat, it's fine. Or you can join the Discord and chat in the Discord too. That works too. But I'm going to have to go to sleep, so... Alright. Good night, everyone. Or good morning, or good afternoon, regardless, whatever time it is for you. Oh, do a exclamation point Discord. I can do it for you real quick. There's the link if you want to join, and everyone, most people are there. Good to have you join, and we can always catch up there or chat there. Moon runes, yeah, it's Neko Roboto. Well, it just says Neko Boto, but it's the bot, Neko bot, who's rarely here. Anyway, have a good night, good morning, or good afternoon, regardless whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out, guys. Peace, peace, peace. Other moon runes. Yep, them moon runes. Peace out, guys. Have a good one. See ya.